Good evening, boys. Good evening, lads. Hey, how about we play some mono pubes for a change? Hey, boys. How about, just for a bit of a change, we play mono tiresome jizz? Won't that be fun? Won't that be fun for a bit of a change, boys? I'm sure everybody will agree. I don't know when this game will ever get interesting again. Literally, I don't think that it will. Like, what, 30 seconds in, and it's just, it's just going to be the same old jizz, same old wank, just pure AIDS on top of AIDS. But, we'll do what we can, boys. We will do what we can. Or will we? I don't know. Still, I'm excited to play Faster Than Wank with the Zoltan shield and the rest. That should be fun.
Those who get in my way
That should be
tend
fun,
to
shouldn't it,
regret
boys? Alright, so it's just going to be this boring fucking bollocks. I think we'll get rid of the trespass. Maybe not. There's a chance. Hey, boys, shisha babadoo, skibbity bobbity beach. Hey, boys, speaking of having AIDS. What do I want? I'll say red for the memes. So we'll ditch the Oracle. If I have to throw something else, what can you do? Fortunately, we're having a wonderful time. Which is, as you know, all that matters. It's so boring. It's so boring. I don't know how many times I could say the same thing.
have things we'd rather.
Hey, boys, I love my jigs. My jigs loves me. Okay. I got 19. That's quite a lot. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm just gonna bubbles and kill the Lils. I know this will get killed in exchange, but, it's fine, probably. Probably, we'll have a wonderful right, boys? All of that stuff. All that stuff that we end up having to say every day because the game's always the same. No matter how many new... I mean, maybe he plays the new Ugin as well, because it's pretty good, You do have to crowbar an Ugin in every deck now, because cards like that are just far too good at Magics for a game of Magics. As I'm sure you all understand. So Liliana Minus will kill this Shieldred, but I don't know what else it does really. I get to draw an extra card. Has he got Not Dead? That's usually what Virgins have. How many cards? I think he's got Not Dead again, or whatever the fuck that card's called. If that's the case, you literally don't want it getting bounced or blinked or brought back in any way.
My packs give me strength.
So we'll just do this, hope that Lils doesn't get manually modeled, and then slowly progress with our game of Magic the Puberty. I also forgot that this thing flips over, which could be a disaster.
And I intend to finish it.
So I imagine you just get Ugin. That's the only point of playing a Grim Tutor. Either way, I mean, this game's the worst. I don't know what I can do. I don't want to not be addicted to this game. I still like the idea, the concept idea, that Magic the Gathering is something. But 'tis fucking bollocks, really. What does this do? Can't use artifacts, that's great. So we're back down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mana. Alright, that's actually pretty good. Okay. Yeah, do emotes. Everybody respects virgins who do the emotes. That's how you get all the girls. Everyone knows that, boys. I think that's okay. Okay, boys. Three, 6, 9, 10, 11. What actually is a problem? Khan, probably. Okay, let's see. Yeah, at least faster than light is fun. I think we've got all the equipment to make faster than wank a winning run. Yeah, there's nothing else that we got the whole shield. We've got some lance. We got stuff. I think we even got solid weapons, so it should be easy quick. But what are we gonna do? Oh, what are we gonna do? That was a terrible Macho Man. I've been trying to do Macho Boys just because I think he's fucking great. I'm gonna practice, I'm gonna come back, and we're gonna start talking like Macho Man. That's gonna be the new accent. You can only do organic stuff on this channel. That's why I don't do cocainies anymore. That's why the Gypsy Woman's gone. That's why Pete's still on leave. Because it has to be organic. And if I can crack any matters with a Macho Man, only because it seems to be impressing, not impressing, but I keep doing it in real life, I'm gonna crack it. But if it sounds fake or forced, then obviously I won't. Alright, everybody loves Ragaboy. So I guess we'll keep this. On the... Well, we might draw a red land. You never know. Might not have needed that. But there's a chance Ragashits might not be able to do anything. Okay. So I don't think you do Ragashits again. I think you play one of these two. I guess we'll see either way. Agreed, boys. Of course, I'm on the tubes. It's agreed. Whatever the fuck happens, we'll just edit it out if it goes wrong. That's how Magix works, boys. You edit it out if it goes wrong. Alright, I'm actually going to challenge the man to see if he would like a bloke. I'll take it. Getting rid of that card is very good. Plus we got a solid hand. River's Rebuke not quite as good against Uro style cards, but we'll do. We'll squeebity boobly boobs. Right, boys, that is the essence of magic of humans. Also, River's Rebuke put this back in my hands. Pretty good. Pretty good. Macho Man was such a good promo. Like, I still can't tell if that was his real voice in any way, even though his own brother says that he was. He might have just been committed the whole time, speaking like that on Christmas morning with the families. What a man! What a man! And we think of him so positively now in a way that we don't about peeps like Hulk Cuban. Old Hulk McPubes. So what's this do? When this enters our attack, seek an on-land card. When you seek beebity beep, babada shits. Okay, boys. So is it time for Rivers Repubes, or is it time for... yeah. Oh, I thought I got that thing back. I guess not, boys. I guess it's a copy or something. Well, I thought I got it back. The end of the story. Alright, we'll kill that. With this, might as well. So, up or down? Not up or down. Hand wank or steal a card. It's gonna be shit, right? He's fucking blue. Blue-green is the worst combo. One, two, three, four, five, six. He could Ugin me and I will literally can't beat that. But, boys, who the fuck cares?
The trees can fight their own battles.
Your persistence is charm.
Okay, what do you think is the play here? Another two boys?
I'll take what is mine.
I think I got a block. Oh, no, we'll do this. I still feel like I might have to block, but exiling is pretty nice. Alright, we got the GG, so we must have some infinite virgin combo. We must have an infinite virgin combo bubbling up in the bubble ink, boys. He needed to let me know that his dick was shriveling. But we shall see. We shall see, boys. Surely he didn't just say GG's and then just carry on. That's not how magic works, is it, boys? Surely you don't just say GG's I died and then carry on. Do you, boys? Good draws, good draws.
I would show you mercy, but that doesn't seem fun. Look upon my other mind.
I told you, guaranteed fucking AIDS.
Plan.
Actually, that might be good. Alright, let's see. So we got the literal, just pure retarded GG's carry on. No, nothing happened. Nothing, not close. Not close from me winning the game, not close from him winning the game. Just decided to throw up the GG's. I died. But what if I could get out of it dead? GG's, I was beaten, but let me try and get out of it, Dad. Dad, what if my penis allowed me to escape with my cock and balls? GG's, I died, but Dad, what if my dick fell off? What if my penis was loose, boys? Alright, draw two cards, you may put a land card up your ass. Okay, pretty good, Minge. So I can actually put this in the bank and then tickle this balls if it doesn't work. Karanos, that's pretty good. If we draw it. Oh, we definitely will. Maybe. No, we definitely won't is the answer. Still, Mujix or something.
Not over.
Mujix or I just don't understand the mentality of so many fucking losers who play this dog shit. Alright. That may or may not be right, but it gets shuffled back in the deck, is what I'm thinking. So we'll get another River's Rebuke, a Wrath of Gods, something like that, right? We get 7 cards, and I play 28 Wraths, so it should work out in my favor. Shouldn't it, boys? But we are playing an early GG I Died Virgin, which is the best kind of Virgins, as everyone knows. Hey, boys, we drew everything. I'm very good at magic. Shh, I love it, boys. Don't forget to touch my balls. Ragavan. I mean, it can be good, even in a situation like this. Max extra mayonnaise, we got quite a bit. Alright, because he's tapped out, I'm going to do this. Yeah. I know we could have done it at a different point in the game, but I don't want to. I don't know why you GG's and carry on. It's like literal virginity. And we went through the whole vernacular description of virginity yesterday, so I'm not going to do it again. But that's what being a virgin is. It's just being some kind of cracky, pussy, crumbly shit virgin AIDS who plays virgin decks like this. Nothing to do with having a fucking whore orgy, in case you didn't know. Because that is what Magic is about. Whore orgies. I bet gonorrhea clinic bookings during WankCon is through the roof. But it doesn't mean anyone's doing any magics. It means we organize fake games of Commander and cheat on Gabby Sparks' dad. What a mage. Not sure if I should have saved a braid for an artifact, but, you know. It's done now, so eat shit. 'Tis done now, and all thy can consume is thy shit. Back alley bambanger. Okay, Ragavan. Alright, let's do this instead. It wasn't the original plan. But it's the new plan. Because now we got 100% access to Sweepy Boys. And if Ragavan can't get through, then we'll just play this and search for lands. Roaming Anus. Okay. 1, 2, 3, fiddle-dee-dee. So he's going to get double triggers. But we will be able to kill everybody. We'll see. At lunchtime, I managed to play this against a Nazgul deck. And I took all the man's Nazguls. Unbelievable change. You wouldn't have believed it if you didn't hear me say it. And you heard me say it, so it must be true. Basic magics. Okay, I think I just want lands here. Yeah, even that It's not how you win this match. Okay, that's not great. Okay. That's what we'll do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 number wings is the right number wings. Okay. We're gonna blow up these fools? I think so. Bubbles is just gonna get killed otherwise. Alright, now we're just looking for Ugins. I might not even play Bubs. I might play this. Because Ugin's the one. You know what I mean, boys? Of course you do. I am on the tubes. So I would like to kill this. Okay, I'm actually going to do it. Maybe that wasn't right. Maybe that wasn't right. I just didn't want anything having haste. Oh, it was perfect. It was perfectly right. I am the best. Everybody loves me. GG's XDs. Let's give this guy a GG's. And then carry on. Although that's the opposite of being a GG's, let me get out of it, Dad. That's a standard GG's, I'm a virgin. That's just standard GG's, I was a virgin the whole time. Let me try and get out of it, Dad, is a psychological condition that was discovered here on this channel. Yeah, I mean, we got everything that would have been bad for him. Alright, not the best batch of shit you've ever seen. That's a bunch better, though. So, I think we play... He's gonna die, shortly. I mean, that's very good. I don't like her cabaret revels at all.
You came here with a plan.
Alright, you gotta imagine he's gonna die now, though.
It's a beautiful day for chaos, isn't it? Nothing disgusts me more than law and order.
I know I'm leaving my arse exposed, but... exactly how much damage could one cast of a card do? How much damage would one cast of a card do, ladies and flops? So you can put a card that matches up with this. Been getting all that for just casting a card. Imagine all that. I cast one card, Dad. Dad. One card has been cast. Aren't I good at my jigs? That's how you know this game is just for 8s.
No respect for mind is an easy thing to...
That's how you know a game of Majinx was always meant to be played by people with 8s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So we'll save this in case I draw. He's going to concede, I assume.
My wild beasts will bring your comeuppance.
But whatever. I mean, we had a wonderful time. Whatever, boys. A wonderful time was indeed had by all. I love Majinx. Everybody's got a massive dick. Everybody at Wizmax HQ is a whore. And that's how we like Majinx. Heroic intervention, eh? If only I didn't have the perfect answer to that bollocks. What a game. Imagine being this good at Magic Sports. Alright. Actually not filled with good shit, really.
Busting heads is my bread and butter.
I think we just want ooks.
You dare challenge a god? A mind is an easy thing to waste.
Ugh. I do want to save this for Rugins, but I want to... I mean, that was a mistake. I'm on 44 life. I shouldn't have bothered. Never mind, lads. We'll shit on our dicks another day. Well, at least we've got a colourless spell now. I mean, the game's fucking lost, you know? Who cares? I mean, lost as in... There's no... If the game's finished. I probably should have counted that. I hate it. GG's. It wasn't a GG's, it was 8s. It was the definition of let me hope for the best, and it didn't work out. Mogul Khan says Mega Bowlish and Agent of Bowlish, 4-color Bowlish. What a madman. What are you on about, son? We don't have 4-color Bowlish, and we don't have Mega Bowlish because it's not in this game. Agent of Bolus also isn't in this game, is it? If it is, I'll play it somewhere. I like it. I love the art on it. One of the few cards that are not tits related, that the art is so nice, I would just crowbar it in for no reason. Alright, what does this guy do? He makes dicks. So I don't think this is the right hand.
Where would you rather visit, Connecticut or Renton? Where would you rather visit, Connecticut or Renton?
There's thanks for the 5 beautiful British beans. I guess tariffs are back off the menu because we're back up to full number wangs. Okay, I mean we're gonna. I don't know. This is tough actually. Play this. This is gonna make a lad now. Well, Renton has a zoo, so that's great. Connecticut is like 10 minutes from New York. And what does New York have? Nothing. So, by the laws of cocainies, living it up in Renton is a myth. No, that's not a myth. That's what we do. We live it up in Renton. That's how the song goes, right, boys? We're living it up in Renton. We're never going out, never getting laid. That's what we do. So we're choosing Renton because it's got a zoo. And like I said, New York, just minor things, as they say. Minor things, boys. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing here, boys? So, Wrath of God doesn't kill this, but it's not a big problem. Really? Ristic Study is the way out. I think it might be this, you know. Make a couple of lads, try and hold them off. Liliana can sack 2, including this eventually. I think that might be what we're looking to do. Agreed, boys? I mean, it's possible. It's possible. We'll see. We do need to gain some momentum, BZ. It's been over 6 seconds since our last contribution. And I don't know about you boys, but I've been making so much contributions. Oh, he's got the fucking manners, his manners off. Imagine playing fucking 2 colors and having 2 colorless lands. That's where this guy's got AIDS. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, boys. Maybe I should have left these, because that way Lils could have drawn a boy. I guess we'll see what I do. Okay. 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 I could Cyclonic Rift just once. I'm on 10 though now. Alright. I think we're gonna have to bounce this. Or maybe this. I think I'm gonna have to use the Rift, otherwise we're looking at the standard I accidentally killed myself. We're looking at the standard Mr. Cheeks has murderized himself scenario. When it attacks, that's pretty good. Actually, I just take 3 here, and then we'll have Cyclonic Rift, so I think it's probably fine. Possibly fine, boys. We'll have to change. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 2 left over. Alright. I can't do anything about this Faceless Haven, though. Which might be the big problem. But not now. Okay, Chimley's not awful.
I am the master. Your course. You've reached an undead end.
Alright, I'm playing this too. We have to find a way of not dying. Hey! Beautiful stuff. Imagine being that good at magic, J-boys. Imagine being that good at a game. I haven't even seen Ugin all stream. And I'm still cracking Dementors. Amazing. So I think that's the conclusion we have drawn, right? Renton is boring. And never mind that your parents live there, who allegedly are dying, and you want to just spend a weekend with them. Boring! If I can't go to fucking Disney World, fuck it. Because, as Phil has shown us by his own lifestyle, he's out every night. He's out on the west. He's in all the sexiest bars. He gets a nice Armani suit. He's down at the hotel lobbies, schmoozing. Or is he just literally housebound? A man who says, I can't go and visit my parents because it's too boring. Actually, alright, I don't play Virgin decks, and that's just literally a rule that we're going to stick to forever now. House locked, not even house bound. A true fortress in every respect of the word. Going to visit his parents, it's just too boring for a dynamic man such as he. If his sick elderly parents, as he's been saying for 7 years, can't fly literally coast to coast to see him and then go to the zoo as ill old people, then I don't even know what the fuck's going on, boys. If he can't fly his old man, dad, bitch, wife, fucking from here of America all the way over to here, because Renton is so packed with things to do. So packed that Phil says it's too scary to go out because of the crime in Seattle. Hey, boys, how about 3 or 4 Virgin decks in a row? How about 3 or 4 unplayably dog shit games in a row? To go with the shit game that is Magic the Gathering generally. Oh, if there's a clip of it, we'll watch it, because he said that boring thing. I think you need to see it to believe it. As you know, we do like covering Philbo's aids here. But to say he's not visiting his parents because it's too boring. There's no zoo in Connecticut, is what he said. So that's why he hasn't visited his parents coming up 7 years. And the only reason he saw them 7 years ago was because they agreed to pay his taxes off and to pay for his marriage. Imagine loving your parents that much, boys. I mean, I don't know what they did to him, honestly. They might have finger-banged him. He doesn't play Magic, so I doubt it. Alright, I don't think he can keep 2 mana, but we got a Deluge. Alright, we got a Deluge. They might have finger-banged him. And if that's the case, then, you know, I wouldn't want to go see them either. But if they haven't, he is an absolute cunt. That's all that can be said, boys. If they're like just standard parents, and he's like, I'm only going to see them if I get 10 grand out of it. What a son. What a son the man is. As I'm sure everybody will agree. It's just bad publicity that, it's just detractor troll memes that make it seem like he's the bad guy. Look at this. I love these kind of games. You know, it just fills my balls with spunk to see shit games like this played by shit dweebs. So we are going to try and kill. We are going to try and kill all the boys at once. And if that's the case, there's no point killing these things. So he'll cast this, he can kill this, and then we'll deluge. Oh, it's fucking 10? Alright. I didn't realize it was that big. That is a pretty big boy, lads, as I'm sure you can see. So what does this do? When it enters, you may behold a dragon. If you do, create a treasure. So that can only do 5 damage, which is not much. I don't know what to do here, actually. Alright, I'm just gonna kill this. Even though I said we're gonna deluge, because I didn't know how huge this thing was. The only way we're getting rid of it is a counter spell or a deluge, but I can counter the first one. That's what we're doing. Okay, boys. Shh. Okay, sweet. Rolling Dragon Bollocks. What does that do? Draw 2, then discard a card. Okay. Invasion of Zandy Bobs. I'm going to have to allow it. Because we just have to focus on countering this. Agreed. I'm fairly sure it's agreed. Alright, well now that guy's dead as well. Okay, that's great. Alright, I think we might be back in the memes. Oh, it can't be countered. I forgot about that. Alright, well we still got to pay 10 then. I forgot all about how magic works, boys. Alright. I mean, we've got a lot of cards. Let's say 11, just in case. Okay. Dragon's Horde, I guess that's fine. One, two, three, 4. Burn down the aids. No, you can't have that. Alright, gotta find a way to not die of AIDS before my balls fall off.
I will spare
It's possible.
in exchange for eternal servitude.
Okay.
Smarted you
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 7. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Well, I guess we could do that.
Another
We could
time
bounce. Let's bounce. Hey, boys, I was very good at magics. Don't ever forget, I'm very good at magics. I guess we could save it until your mums get swanked. Or some other English word. Good draws, good draws. That's what I like to see, boys. Alright, that guy could save me. You never know. Alright. I can kill that. Oh, that was very smart. Alright, that's my fault. That was my fault, lads. That was, yeah, just too many things going on at once. And well, that's not true either. There was very minimal stuff. But I wasn't concentrating, and I have 8. So never mind. At least it was a game of Magic the Gathering. So I could have exiled the thing. I could have exiled the land on the stack, and still got out of it. But I'm too busy thinking about Phil's ass. Never mind. Oh, back on the aids straight away. We only allowed 1 game of Magiques a week. And we're already back on the dog shit Virgin decks. Wonderful stuff. Boys, I love Magiques. But at least it's, like I said, a long weekend. And I'm just not doing any work tomorrow. I've decided. I haven't done anything this whole week. And nobody's noticed. And I am absolutely not. I might not even go in tomorrow. That is how lax my asshole is going to be. And then the whole weekend, I'm going to whiz my fucking brains out. I am going to be so whizzed up, you won't even know how many streams are coming. It might be 0. It might be 6. But one thing is for sure is I'm getting 6 hours sleep across 6 days. And that's going to be on a bus. Or a tube. Easy, quench. They might mark Cat as cargo. You mean on the trip to Connecticut? That's something I never considered, actually. You know. But then, what? Is she such a retard that she can't be left alone? These are his parents we're talking about. He said multiple... he scammed the audience once to say that they were on death's door. He also said to Ashton, when he thought Ashton was his best friend, that she's going to die this year, his mum. He said to Ashton, my mum is going to die this year. And he's going to try and go out in April, which as far as I understand is this month, to see her before she gets too ill. That's what he said. Now, obviously, Philbo could be lying about anything. He could be lying that he wants to see her. He could be lying that she's ill. Any combination is within Phil's remit. But wouldn't you just go if you cared? You'd visit your mates after fucking 7 years. The man's unbelievable scenes. That's all I know for sure. Alright, we don't like those. Nobody likes hasty shit bollocks, do they, boys? Oh, that's the wrong one. I thought that was, thingy mashits. Nexus. I thought I was going to gain 2 a turn, but alas, I have 8. That's fine. Alright. So we'll allow this to resolve and try and kill it with a virtue, and then if he's got a counterspell, we also have a counterspell. That's annoying. It's too annoying. Get out of here. Roaming Minch is too much at Minch. Kim Min J, as they say in Munich. So, we fondling his balls or we squeezing his ass?
You should bow
I
in
mean,
the presence
they're
of
interchangeable, so it wouldn't have made any difference. Yeah, that is something, you know, that I didn't consider. Maybe Cat is such an invalid, she can't be left alone. She might burn the house down. Like, Philbo has stopped trusting her answering the door. If there's a delivery, Phil has to open the door now. And I know that that sounds like it could just be standard psycho-possessive behavior, which is true. But maybe her mental capacity is cracking under the weight of her own fat, blobby gut. Who knows? All I know for sure, boys, is that the Philbo Asylum is just pure entertainment still. Every time you think it must be over. We've seen bank leaks, we've seen Kino Casino snake-ins, we've seen bankruptcy fraud, we've seen him pretend he's the best in the world at Call of Duty, and every time he's been shot, it's because the developers are cheating. We've seen, like, I can't overstate, we've seen everything. And yet, we keep seeing new stuff. Somehow. Never would I have seen, or thought I would have seen a man say, I can't visit my parents, even if they're going to die, because there's no zoo where they live. P.S. I don't go to my own zoo, which is so bizarre, because that's a thing he keeps saying he wants to do. I just want to go to the zoo with my fat wife. We want to see some penguins and point at them and walk arm in arm through the reptile hut, having a wonderful time, wanking each other's fat tits. Just beautiful scenes all over the place, boys. And yet we live in a world where that cannot be achieved because Phil is such an insane liar. Like, it's truly bizarre. And then, like, that's enough. That's enough. Then pour on top 1 billion retards who will fight to the death to give him $50 million. Could you even imagine a world like that? Of course you can, because we are seeing it. Truly non-stop classic memes ever. Truly non-stop classic memes. So I can't wash away the commander, but I still think casting this is stronger than just holding your dick. Because if you cast another squirrel, I can't counter that either. That's if we're talking magic, which is boring. Talking Phil, you know, that's my passion. That's my passion. Because if I tried to do that at work, or imagine doing that going out, just at a dinner party or whatever the fuck we're doing. Just try. Good evening, sir. Are you aware of the man, the legend, the Phil Benellington? Imagine that, boys. Even I am not spasmoided enough to try that. So I'm lucky that I've got enough of you in the chat that I at least indulge my psychosis when it comes to Phil. Okay. So, we got Deadly Cover Muff, which I'm going to use. Am I going to use it over a Boobalax? 3... I think Boobalax should live. I'm not going to steal a fucking squirrel token. One, two, three, four, so 7 mana.
Why just read a mind when you can scrape it out?
Yes, we'll see. This is the turn, I would think, boys. This is the turn. Is he gonna turn it around, or is he gonna fall on his ass? That's pretty good.
If I were you,
That is pretty good, because now he gets to draw 10, which is bad. I don't think we can blow everyone up then. Oh, I'll trade a bubbles. Alright, that's fine. We'll just do a full system restart. That's totally fine, boys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Okay. So we got a counterspell if it's anything that's not a squirrel. And that's that. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. Yeah, if I presume Snortburnell or some one of those boys are going to put up his rant. It wasn't even a rant. It was like, it was another one of those things where he thinks he's being obvious. Like, obviously I'm not going to visit my dying parents. There's no zoo. You think I'm wasting my time? Another thing that's going to be interesting is because his parents presumably are not going to die at the same time. So, if that's the case, what's going to happen when there's only one left? You know? Is he going to go out and look after them? Is he going to fly them to where he is? Or is he going to say, you sort it out. Call me when you die. And then I could get a free house. I bet you that's what it is. But he'll be on the pre-stream every single fucking day. Every day he'll be there. Crocodile tears. I wish I could be there for my mum or my dad. But I gotta be here. I gotta make money. And then when someone goes, I'll give you $2,000. When only Iced Wank will say, I'll give you 2 G's to go and look after your parents. He'll just fucking ignore it. Alright, I'm actually going to exile the last card. Let's see what it is. That was bollocks. I was almost excited that we might get a great squanch. That's going to be it, you know. He'll wish he could go and support his dad or his mum. But he just needs to stay and just sit in silence, crying, scanning for tips. And even though we can see with our own eyes him make presumably $400 a day, he won't be able to use any of that on a $200 ticket to stay with his surviving parent. Whenever something, I think we can keep this. And anybody who says, like, Phil, it sounds like you're being a gross cunt. Just instantly banned, and he'll start playing the victim. He's the victim. His mum dying and his dad being left alone, ill, allegedly, makes him the victim. And if you don't see that, boys, you guys are just GGXDing.
No, you won't be needing long.
Alright, I don't know about you. I think we won this one.
Came here with a plan.
I don't know about you, boys. It just, yeah, we had everything that was needed at all times.
You're about to. Everyone knows the bigger explosions are more fun.
I don't know. Alright, that's rubbish, shit, bollocks, pubes, wank, dildos. Because he said they're dying this year. He said his mum is gonna die this year. Not like, oh, she's got to get some tests and we'll see what happens. She's gonna die this year. Do you think he won't go back because he feels like he can't miss one day of streaming, or he will be bankrupt again? It's a mixture, I think. I'm not a professional psychologist by a long way. I just like to apply what I consider logic to situations that seem obvious. The fact that he cannot take a day off, no matter what. No, like, he cannot take a day off unless it's like 2 weeks in advance. His internet goes down. He says, oh, I'm going to spend the day with my wife. We're going to walk around the park. We're going to have a wonderful time. The internet comes back on mid-walk. He ditches her at the park, fucking zooms back home for an emergency stream. Just to say, my internet was off. No one on earth would do that except him. No one is so addicted to whatever it is he does on stream as he is. Like, he'll do an emergency stream to say that he had to do an emergency stream. He has nothing in life to do. His internet went down. I don't know if you remember this story a few months ago. Not his electric, his internet. His internet went down for like a full day. And when he came back, he was like, there's literally nothing to do. Me and my wife just sat in the living room staring at the floor for a whole day. And he was just fretting about how much money he was missing out on. And obviously, every normal person on Earth is like, Bill, I hate to break it to you, but it's actually the complete opposite of what you said. There is literally everything else in the world to do if your internet goes out. Everything. Like, I can't even give you... It's like Contexto, where the one word you can't use is internet. Everything else you can do. Anything. And he was like, what can I do? I can't bang my wife. She's gross. I can't go outside. It's scary. I can't watch TV. Internet's off. Can't prepare. Can't prep for the streams. Nothing. Can't enjoy myself. Can't do anything except sit and complain and play WWE champs. It's insane. It is insane. And then this is my favorite thing I think that he does now, is that people will say do diddly dee, and he'll be like, I can't. I've got a life. I can't do that. I've got a life. He has the least of a life out of anyone. Homeless people under a bridge see and do and experience more things on a day-to-day basis than him. I have a life might be like the most triggery thing he can say because it's so bollocks. Alright, we need a wrath for this thing. But these hands are fine. These hands are fine, but without a wrath, it's going to go wrong. Okay, everything went perfect. Hey, boys. Everything ended up Rosie O'Donnell's ass crack. Beautiful. Yeah, we'll play the video at some stage, probably. But I've never heard or suspected anybody say they can't visit their dying parents. And like, for what? For work? Nah, not for work. I mean, I could literally work from their house. I just take a laptop, do easy streams. He could do that. But not, nah, boy, Phil. Everything to Phil is a 24-hour job. And then he has the gall always to tell other people that he's blue collar and you are an idiot. Truly incroyable change. Alright, Swiftfoot Boots is probably enough to fuck me right up. But we'll do what we can. We will do what we can. Oh, we're getting one choice lobotomy aids. We're getting the one play lobotomization sensations. Yeah, I think we're probably going to lose this. Ugin can't get rid of this. These are sorceries, obviously. I just feel like we might end up catching a quacking. But you never know. I've got spells. That's a spell. It's a shame to technically just draw a card. Okay. Alright, so presumably he's not going to cast this and pass the turn. That's crazy with the Swiftfoot shits. But something will happen. And then we'll be able to say it was Wizard's fault. Okay, boyish. Okay, sweet. Okay. So we're definitely blowing everyone up this upcoming turn. We're going to use this as well. Alright, well that didn't seem very smart. But whatever. Alright. So if I cast Ugin, I think Ugin still gets run over by this. So I think you got a deluge anyway. Yeah. I probably should have deluged the other ones and then had a wank on these boys. Whatever. Because they weren't 5 power. Alright, I don't think we're going to win this one because of this card. Everybody having haste is going to be enough, I think. Never mind. We get... Yeah, well, do you think Magic X Final Fantasy will cause Phil to play Arena? I don't think it's impossible. I don't think it's impossible. Obviously, Arena is a nightmare game for Phil. Because A, it's going to cost loads, which he doesn't want to do, unless it's WWE Champs. B, you can't really learn in an afternoon, even with Dents telling him exactly what to do. And C, unless he's Legs VD, he cannot win every match. Okay, that is a good draw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's the worst number, though. I absolutely have to have a land off the top. Gotta be a land. Oh dear, we died. Never mind. So close to getting out of it. But technically I was greedy. I could have just held my balls and killed this. Oh, I couldn't kill it anyway because it's 3... It's got a ward 3, so never mind. Never mind, boys. We did all we could, which was nothing. But at least we had a wonderful time. So he'll kill Ugin, but we get to Damnation. That's not nothing. This does go up by 2. 5, 6, 7. It gets 2 counters because there are 2 attackers, I think. If it only goes up by 1, we might really get out of it. No. Alright, they both get. I didn't realize they both got it. Alright, okay, boys.
I have responsibilities elsewhere.
That's not bad. Oh, I can exile... I can exile... artifacts with the boy. Okay, boys. Great Squanch is awful. Got to exile that as well. Alright, that was the perfect play to lose the game. For him. Oh, the ward is 3, not 2! Why is this game literally made for retards? Boys, imagine being this good at Magics, where all you have to do is have the smallest deck. And everybody can have a wonderful time. Unbelievable stuff. Alright. So... Tybalt will die. He's got a Squanch, so he'll just draw too much. Never mind. If the ward was not crazy numbers, we might have been able to touch our bollocks. But alas, 'tis time to die of AIDS. I'm trying to think. What's the card? I think the card's called No Way Out. We're going to have to play that instead of one of these. Because it turns off ward. And I know that you might say, it's just because of this. You could win in you died because of this, not because of ward. You would be right, actually. So maybe I don't know what I'm saying. How's he got so much mana as well? Oh, it was because of this. Fair enough. And a wild 5, so I need another Wrath just to turn the fucking dick off. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 actual lands. And then another 4. I don't know what we could do, boys. Yeah, it didn't render on my screen. It said 3. It said 3, and then it said 2. Oh my god. Imagine everybody having AIDS. So, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, I died. Who knew it was all haste the whole time, boys? But, on the plus side, at least that last turn took him 5 minutes. Imagine being able to count up to 7. Imagine being able to, boys! If you were able to count up to 7, you wouldn't ever need a rope. Apart from the kind of rope that Phil should definitely buy. Oh, let's see how much he... Okay. Alright, I don't have the deck for this. Oh, okay, maybe I do. But I can't mulligan when the only cards that's really relevant is right there. Okay. Okay, boys. You know what? I'm going to do this instead. We're going to scry into some sexy pubes. Yeah, that's definitely what I want. I don't want this. Alright, we might be able to have a wank, boys. I'm not going to lie, and I keep saying how I think that this game is fake. I don't think I've played... You know what? It's pointless. Just fucking say anything. They have this before this every time. That's how you know this game is real and beautiful. What? Nah, Phil is more of a mono red, dump your hand, goblin shit stain. If he played Hearthstone, I wasn't around back in those days. But when he played, the clips I've seen him of Hearthstone are exactly what you would imagine. Like every game's rigged, and I know it probably sounds like me. Every game's rigged. Alright, both of those are very strong. But this one is always the best. Every game was rigged, diddly-dee, the opponent, the computer's cheating. But he means it. He means he means like the game is cheating mid-match. To be fair, he sounded like what's-his-face? Desolator Magic. Full on... Yeah, Desolator. I can't overstate. That's just literally who he is. Okay, boys. Okay, boys. So, fingers crossed, he doesn't have Mana Tithe, and I think we might be alright.
Don't even think about it.
Mana Tithe is close to the only thing he could have, except, yeah, nothing, no kind of blinks can get out of it. Okay, very good memes.
No way but mine.
Very good memes. What if there was a wrestling Magic set? Then fills in. He would buy the cards. He's going to buy Final Fantasy cards. Because he can use that as one of his artificial fake goals. Guys, every $100 you give me, I'll open a $4 pack of Final Fantasy. And I don't know about you, boys. That sounds like a deal. I should do that. I should learn from the best. And everyone knows the best is Philip P.P. Burnellington.
Better to deal with me.
Draw 3. Yeah, I guess that's fine. That's what I should do. $100. I don't want to give Wizards even $4, though, to be honest. I would rather not give Wishbanch any money at all.
It's a lot like plucking turnips.
Fucking turnips! You heard her, boys! Mujik just like fucking turnips. I had a feeling it was Cloud Wank or something. Alright. So we'll play that to keep ourselves alive. I've miscalculated. Nobody bring that up. Oh, this can't attack yet. Okay. That's probably good. That's also probably good. Okay, boys. Let's hold our dicks. Yeah, imagine if there was wrestling magic. Obviously, it's very difficult to mix real-world stuff with magics, to be fair. Like, they'd have to be... It'd have to be a wrestling set without real wrestlers. So instead of Hulk Hogan, you'd have, like, Bulk Logan. And that would be shit. But it would get Phil's dick hard, I'm sure. And then everybody can rub their ass, boys. Alright, can that attack yet? Not yet. Alright, now he's done it. He was very good at magics. We just gotta keep Lils alive. Sort of. Oh, it's got Menace. I can't do anything. That's what's best about this game. I can't do anything. Okay.
Fine, I'll leave.
So what do I want to do for the rest of this match? 25 life is a lot. This guy might be the best in the world. Okay. So, Damnation style cards are all worthless.
Behave yourselves.
We'll see if he wants to go after the Blue X.
No, you won't be needing those.
Yeah, nice.
Is an easy thing to waste.
Do I have to do this sub cost? Oops, I keep fucking pressing the same thing. It looks like I do. Alright. That's probably good. I guess we'll see. Maybe net decking a standard deck would infuse your balls with AIDS. I mean, I would play standard. I would play a net deck standard deck just to see. Unfortunately, it's going to cost even me 300,000 gold or X actual £100. And I am not interested in either. Alright, let's see how long this retard manages to add up to -2. Can he figure it out, boys? Is it possible to figure that out? Or are we going to sit here wanking? Yep, count my lands. Count them. Like that's important somehow. Ugh, my days. The lack of AIDS is unbelievable scenes. So, I don't know how you stop all of this shit. It's the problem with this deck. This is just far too good as a commander. Exile it twice, makes no difference. Kill it 3 times, doesn't matter. All the usual GG's XDs, boys. Alright, that's pretty good. That's also good. Alright, we got plagues now. So I'm holding this for the hearse. Discard 3 cards. Don't need that, probably. Probably don't need that, but it gets exiled, which is all bad. And we'll get rid of this. So it's just more chance for him to draw cards without having to do anything. which is the height of Magic the Gathering in 2019. I have an indestructible lifelink menace man who can't be killed or stopped, and it only costs nothing. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to run out of exile spells because nobody plays 10, but you can cast your commander 45 times. So, it is extremely likely that I can't win this game. But I should just throw up the GG's. Alright, GG's dead. I lost. That ain't how it works. It's GG's, I lost. But then what if I could get out of it dead? Another card that we see all the time. To be fair, it is quite deep in the game, so I won't say anything else. Okay, does that matter? Probably. I want to kill the hearse, though. I wanted to kill the hearse, boys. It's just so over the top. For a 3-mana... I mean, I don't know. I don't know how viable my complaints really are, you know? It just seems impossible you can deal with 0-cost extra draws, indestructible, unblockable men with lifelink. You know, it's too much. As a single card, it's probably fine in a deck. As a commander, where you could just keep recasting it, is too much. These games are all the same. You get overwhelmed by one thing, and that is just poor design, I think. You could say you got sour balls because you're going to lose. And that's possible. It is possible. But it's also... Am I wrong? Like I said, I might be wrong. But it does seem like a lot of 8s. Alright, Blasphemous Act I think we're going to hold on to. It's also taking ages. It's also taking ages to wait for this man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, you can't play the reconfigures. So, watch. Next turn, he's just going to cast this, draw 7 cards. No work. And I don't know about you, boys. I don't know. I might be allowed. Not allowed. I might be wrong. But the man is a wobbly Virgin 8 kind of a dude, so maybe, who knows. Like, it's just unfeasible to be able to kill this 7 times. I don't know what you do otherwise. You know what I mean, boys? So I think Jace dies no matter what happens. Which is, I think, fine. Alright, I mean, that hearse says 2/2 on it. Alright, I'll take that deal. So either, I guess I have Ugin, you know? In theory, you could exile 3 cards, but this is the reason I don't play against Ugins, but it is a playable card. it's fucking it's crazy strong. But the problem is you have to find it and then not let it get killed. In this situation, what do? In a situation like this, what is to be done except just my Ugin died. Let me cast it 3 more times, each more powerful than the last time. You know what I mean? It's fucking dog's aids. That's why these decks are dog's aids, boys. But we shall see. We shall see if there is any seeing to be seen. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we've only got 8 actual lands. This thing can be really bad. If he gets an approach from the second sun, then I'll die. Because there's no counter spells here either. I suppose I could command it so he doesn't get it back. I think that's a good play, actually, boys. Let's see if it works number-wise. 1, 2, 3. I get 1 back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I do think we have enough. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it, boys. And we're all going to touch our dicks. Because, like, these are just 0 mana, let me draw a card. Every time. I'm literally not wrong there. It's too much. I think that Voja deck would probably stomp. Yeah, maybe that's it. But then you just get games where decks can't win. If you play rock, paper, scissors, like, that's the problem with... Alright, opponent reveals their hand. Okay, we've got to start doing the shits then. The Fairies Protection, get out of this. Anything else is just going to take 25 minutes of aids. Like, I don't think I want to play... it's a tough one. I'm not playing Ugin, and I would never feel bad about not playing that. This is still Magic. I just feel like I almost never have a way out based on the cards that I play. This guy, like you say, is going to lose to an aggro deck 4 out of 5 times. But then, I don't know. It's still a real game, you know? It's still a real game we're playing. It just feels like a game I can't possibly win. And is that not just a waste of the time? I know it's not about winning. Oh, that's at least what I say. But rubber dicks or something. So what does this do? Exile up to one of the target non-land permanent and blah, 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 blah. It's just like, it's all too easy to do. That's the problem. It's all too easy. Anyway, we might top deck Ugin and then another 2 artifacts, so then we can see what easy really means. Or we can just all die of AIDS. How about I draw a land to go with my 700 lands? That'll be fun.
Greetings. I can break a mind is an easy thing to waste.
It's just gonna take so fucking long. I don't think I want to carry on. You know? It's gonna, I don't know. I'll play it to the end. But it just seems like it's going to be 20 minutes of this guy figuring out how many fucking cards to dump. And then I draw a dick on my ass. You know? I don't know how you feel. To me, this is boring. It doesn't... Principally because it doesn't feel even at all. This thing costs, what, 9 now? That's still nothing. Alright. Well, maybe we just died of a wonderful time. Okay, yeah, I think I die here. Well, that's fine. At least, oh, I'm not dead. What a shame. I thought we got away with it, boys. But I'm fucking still in this piece of shit. So I can exile an artifact. Doesn't seem like there's any reason. Each opponent loses a life and you gain a life. Okay, we are going to die, so that's good. Okay. Alright, good draws, good draws. Good draws, boys, good draws. Good draws, good draws. I love magic. Everybody knows that. Oh, it's level 3, so we're not going to die. Maybe. We'll see what else. Any other way that I die? Maybe. But it's another going to be like 65-minute turn. So I can't have any creatures. Because I'll die to this. So we have to wrath all the boys. And then gain 10, and then do 10. I'm sure it's definitely achievable and fun. Okay. I still get 3 cards. I don't know what any of them could be. That would be useful. Oh, I can minus this, and that way we get all of these. Oh, I might even win. Maybe. How many permanents can he get rid of? 1, 2, 3, 4. Fiddly, fuddly, fucks. Alright. It might actually be fun. You never know. This is not going to help me win. I don't even know if I think I can cast it. But we'll see anyway. Hey, what a good draw. I love magics. What a good draw, boys. Okay, all literal useless shit. Beautiful stuff. Useless. So I don't know how much that could actually be. It can't be 27. Actually, yeah, it's win this turn or die. There's a lot of options, obviously, because all these cards do the same thing. Okay, literally would never want that in a million years. Good draws, boys, good draws. Okay, I don't want to cast that. I'm just trying to think how much number wangs... Alright, fuck it. We'll just see. I mean, how much is that? How am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know how much that is, boys? Alright, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Nowhere near enough. Why wouldn't it just turn like a different color? Ugh, so I don't know what it is. Okay, that's too high. Fucking bitch game. It's not enough, right? It doesn't make any difference. So I don't know why I'm wanking around. So it costs 1 to activate. So 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it should be 12. But he can get out of it, obviously. 1, 2... But then I guess I won't die if he gets rid of all the boys. Maybe... then we can... I should have kept one of these. Never mind. I guess we'll learn next time this situation comes up. It is wasting time. There was no way to win. I don't like it. I know it sounds like sour dicks, because it was a game of Magic. But it seems like legitimately unwinnable. So what's the point? It's not about winning and losing at the same time. It is a game, but it's just like... What can you do, really? It's a terrible, terrible matchup. But it isn't, I cast my commander and I cast spells off the top for free. You know? So maybe I'll just say I lost and save time and by not wanking off. You know? Maybe it's that way. Like against Italy, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. But it's always awful. There's no magic played. It's boring as fucking shit. But yeah, you can win. I just don't care about winning shit games like that. Against Ketro Bollocks with this deck. With any deck. I don't know. The fact it has lifelink just makes it so difficult. Like, how many of these are you supposed to have naturally? And even if you exile it, most of the time it draws a card as well. It's just fucking shit, I think. Okay, that's gotta go. That's fine. Maybe I should have used this. I don't know. And yeah, I just don't want to be someone who cries, you know, about playing a game of Magic after moaning all the time that that's all I'm looking for. But it just seems like an impossible matchup. You can't win in time. You can't stop the commander just overwhelming you. Not with this kind of selection of cards. And I think for that reason, I should just say I died. You know what I mean, boys? Instead of just sitting there watching a man have 30 cards in his hand without doing anything. You know, I think probably that's right. I think that conclusion is an accurate wank. Anyway, let's play something else. Alright, 2000. Back in the kitchen, bitch. So that, what's men stuff? Dee. Oh, boys, we're slantering the meters already. Create. What's almost create? What's almost create, but isn't actually create? Okay, Deadly Dispute. I can sympathize with the man. Having Kalane on the field is a fucking nightmare in this stupid game. Like, I don't know if that's the right card or whatever. But having Kalane on the field is definitely a pain in the ass. That's a shame. That's a great card, but it's got to go in the bin. Gotta go in the bin. Craft. Alright, let's see how much BZ's cheating today. He's starting off slow. He's starting off slow on the cheat, boy. He's gonna work his way in. He's gonna work his way in. Just like all the bonglers at Whizbang's HQ. And by work their way in, they just submit a CV that says, I'm a bongler. And that's it. Internship all the way to the top. But by top, I mean still not allowed in the head office. Keep away from the real decisions, you fucking weirdos. Alright, he could have negate, obviously. We all understand Mujigs. But let us see. Perilous Voyage is fine. I get to shoot a man in the knob. Alright, I'm going to do that. And still hope that Damnation is enough. Oh, I mean, I felt like that was a mistake there. You know, he had multiple ways of protecting peeps. Old no-knobs. Alright, I think we'll win now. If we can draw a land before fucking 2019. Alright, that's good shit. That is good shit, boys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I do that. And keep that. Get rid of this. You will sure fucking ain't. So create, paint, draw. No. Jesus, it's just, what about the other lad? Nope, nowhere close. Jesus is far closer to being a creator than a Muhammad. Although Muhammad is just the prophet. He didn't create anything. Everyone knows that. 13,000. Alright. What are we doing now? Keep this because I like it.
Trust me, you won't refuse my offer.
Okay, boys. Let us be babies. Like, am I only having a good time in this game because I feel like I have all the cards that could beat this kind of a similar mid-range? I don't know. I just feel like Catcher Wanks makes the worst games. Make. I think Make might be too easy. It might even say no. Nope, I was wrong. I'm sure we'll get to the end. I'm sure we'll crack on the matter, boys. Also, when am I going to draw Ugin for reals? How long has this stream been on? An hour and 40 minutes. I've drawn that card once, haven't I? How many times have you seen me cast that card? Boys. Alright, I guess we'll take a Lils. Although I'm not sure what good it does. Honestly, how many times have I seen an Ugin in an hour and 40 minutes, and you're going to tell me this game is statistically standard? Bonus? Create, make. What a construct. Yep. Doctor, hospital. Nope, won't be hospital then. Create, make. Create is, it's not make.
You've become a liability.
I don't know. Alright. Maybe I should have tried to kill this Zoltan. I don't know. Either way, let's spend 25 fucking minutes having a wank as usual. That's what I really want from my game of magics. Create, make. Alright, this guy just seems to be an intentional cunt. Like, just take forever, please. Alright, let me look at connections as well. Oh, I waited too long to sign in, otherwise we could have played 2. Alright, let's see if we get a Wrath of AIDS. That's pretty good. Memes, though.
Don't bother me, or else.
Oops. Dip.
These are my terms and my price.
I don't think I'm going to kill myself. Whatever. That guy obviously had places to be. That's why he was taking fucking 20 minutes of his own wanky time. Enough, bubs. I wanted to play Ugin so bad. 2 hours, 0 draws. At least this deck is, like, designed to find it. Fucking, I don't know. Torso, midriff, 6-pack. Source, core. Know what you think, boys? Oh. Alright, might not be 6-pack. Trunk. I don't know anybody call their midriff the trunk, but alright. I mean, it's more likely someone's calling their arse a trunk. Okay, this aids, so we're back on unstoppable cards. But we got 2 here, so I guess I can't moan. The thing I think is acceptable about that is it's just 1. It's like complaining about Toski. Alright, well now we're talking fucking AIDS again.
Ethereum serves me well.
Alright, if it's just gonna be all this shit, I think we're alright. Okay, boys, hold your dick and your balls. Boys, are you holding your dick and your balls? Because if there's only one or the other, your dick or your balls might fall off. Okay. So I think you let it resolve. No, probably not. Alright, that was fun. Yeah, that's how this goes a lot of the time, is that they just expect you not to do anything about it, and then as soon as you do, it's like, fuck it. Because I remember in the Discord, people were moaning about that, and I was expecting it to be a much better deck, but it really is shit. Well, whatever. I mean, it's if you can't stop it, then obviously it's a nightmare. Growler, that's what we call badges in England. Sauce. Crusty 4E growlers that smell of trout. Bill's mum's pussy is what I think the answer is here. What's this? Oh, is it the horse? Horses have haste. Alright. You don't play that every day. Oh, that's something I forgot to put in. Okay. Well, that's... I don't know. How do you play against a turn 1 fucking AIDS bitch? You know? It is enough to just make a man say, I don't want to play. But people let me play Ragavan on turn 1 like 10% of the time. So I guess we'll just leave him. And we got place, like I say. But I forgot to put the thing that turns off ward. I forgot to put that in the deck, because it is good. So I can't really do a time wank. This has to get exiled at some stage. I might be able to play this and plus it. We'll see if I draw an untapped land. If I draw an untapped land, I think cast this and plus is fine. Money well spent. Don't ever forget it, boys. Alright, that's a good draw.
Do not get in my way.
So is this horses have haste? Oh, it is. I thought it was other horses, but it's not other horses. Is it, boys? Oh, but it's 5. Oh, that also has haste. Alright, well, I still think we'll win this from here. Alright. I mean, that equals 5 anyway. Am I got AIDS in my face? Have I got AIDS in thy face, boys? He's doing 5 damage to something with 6 toughness. That was a mistake. I don't know if you know, boys. But you shouldn't be having a wank like that. Well, he should have bought more wobbly lands that told him how to add up. Adding up to 6 is very hard. Everybody knows that. Okay, let's see. Toppings, sauce. Okay, cheese, crust, pizza, surely. Nobody's slipping a peach up harsh me, Lanch. So what's the last one? Young, 6-pack, trout, growler. A weird combination of psychotic, scary bonglers. But they wouldn't have a growler then, would they? It might be like Bloody, who chopped her tits off, and Dick. Who knows? Alright, I want to do this and then play faster than shit, probably. Bobby O'Shada asked if it's Angela White in the thumbnail. It is! Well-known channel mascot and classic memer, who's always doing a good job for the community. Angela White. The Grok AI doesn't recognize anywhere near enough porn stars, though. Which is a problem, you know, for my style. It knows, and the porn stars it does know are not my style. So it knows Lana Rhodes and Mia Khalifa. I'm not interested in that kind of body type. Clothis, I don't like. Nah. I'm not. Like I said, I'm up for games. I'm not up for games of I cast an unstoppable, indestructible piece of shit in colors that you can't deal with. It's fucking retards. I'm not interested. I'm not playing Xenagos for the exact same reason either. Just so we all know. First one. First Virgin of the day, boys. First Virgin of the day. I haven't played against this, and I am literally never going to. I know 150% every card in the deck. It's bollocks. It's boring. It's just fucking shit. Conceive. Alright, well that's closer to think, isn't it? Alright, I don't think it's conceive. 15,000 somehow. Create. Well, we already did work. Alright, is it this same guy? It is. And we got a perfect card. And a perfect commander this time. That also gets rid of it easily. Alright, let's keep everything. I'm going to have to start changing removal spells. Like 2 mana destroy target creature is not going to kill enough commanders soon. Which is why there's already an increase in these kind of shits. So if he casts this when he knows what my deck is, he might be a maniac. Because all the information on board means that this, without any effort, can kill this. Alright, at least that's a solid play. But it still allows me to just minus it. Because I was going to play this. But for sure, he's going to have Pompido spells. He's going to have Pompido spells and Hexproof spells. And for that reason, we're going to have to play around with our cock and bollocks. So what is this? Whenever you attack, put a 1/1 on your deck. So this open green is obviously +3, but we're gonna get it. We're gonna get him, boys. Oh, I take it back. You're just an idiot. Apologies, boys. I thought we were playing with a smarty boys, but this is Arena after all. See how quickly Tasiga went out of fashion once that deck actually was pretty hard to control. Hey, boys, how about playing an 8 bitch? That card is actually okay. As a card. As a commander, again, we're getting into unplayable, stupid shit territory. But as a card, it's fine. probably, maybe. The fact it's not real, obviously, red flags. We gotta do create. Politics, maybe? Rhetoric? Argument? What's this, dude? If it's creature dump, we got the right card. It's creature dump. Turn 1, Esper Sentinel, standard Majiks. Never, ever, don't be fake, whiz-bangs. That's how we like it. Money well spent, everything's great. Everything's great, boys. Dump, 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 spunk. The name of the game. More money well spent? Oh, it's probably from the same thing, though. Alright, better hit some lands. Well, one land will do fine. Uh-huh. Yeah, what do you think we're playing, you fucking cunt game? So fucking predictably stupid shit. Uh-huh. So we needed one land, we got 5 extra draws. Okay, fair enough. I mean, he might have something by now, in which case it is possibly GG's Quack 8s. Seven. When the hand was totally perfect from the start. But that's Magic's, boys, and that's what we like. Okay. It's pretty good, sort of. But I have to actually not die. Okay, boys. You never know. All these as well count as artifacts. So we're going to be able to really get close to touching our balls. Like I say, as long as we don't die. I kind of want to keep that alive. It's done such a good job.
Tell me you're not impressed. This should strike fear into you.
Alright, we got 3 turns to draw literally anything that can give me 2 life. Oh, man, that might have made me win. Hey, boys. Oh no, that doesn't work now. Okay, that's a shame, because that might have got me out of a minge. Alright, it's gotta be dabs. Whenever you draw a card, gain 2 life. That's what we need, otherwise it might be GG60s.
Well, if it's better to deal with me...
This time. I can't even take one off that.
More power for me.
Okay, boys. I guess we'll have to see. I should have cast this. Money well spent. I don't give a fuck if it's part of the same set. You can suck my balls. He did try and... I mean, if he chooses enchantments, I wouldn't be averse to accepting the memes, but I think not, still. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Okay, boys. Okay, we got unlimited manis. But we are gonna die. Oh, slap my dick. I was very good at magic. Slap my dick, boys. I was very good at a game of magics. And anybody who says that I wasn't doesn't know Mr. GG's XD chicks. And I also got to sacrifice the thing as well. Oh, extra beautiful memes.
Dude, let's see how you respond to genius.
I am a genius, boys. You saw it with your own eyes.
I take what
Unbelievable stuff. GG's XD's. Imagine having planar cleansing and farewell and still getting quacked. But also, imagine giving wizards money for wobbly shit's lands and still dying of AIDS. Unbelievable stuff. Snorthogan, DSP, something. Alright, that's what we're going to do. We're going to concentrate on solving these. We're going to watch DSP talk about how he hates his parents, but he's also going to prey on them like he always does. We're doing Snorthogan. I wonder how, what's his face? Yeah, I mean, that's a normal face, right, to have? I haven't seen them since 2019, did. No, not 2019. the holiest of all years, did. The holiest year, the year of our Lord Jesus E. Pubes. Every year since has been absolutely unbelievable, did. Doesn't care about them, doesn't see them. That's what I took.
You
from
wouldn't
it.
put your passport in the toaster.
That's what I took from it as well. I would, because I've got 8.
Always cause problems.
That's not true. They
Wet
shouldn't
wipes
be in
down the
arses,
toilet.
but we got a
They could
whole
block your
society
pipes and
about
lead
it.
to costly plumbing repairs. Bin it. Don't block it.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
All right,
Snort, snort, snort.
we're locked in now, boys.
Snort. I got the drip.
I'm sorry to hear that. Someone says,
what
thanks
am
for
I
making me
doing?
feel good with your stream. Sadly, recently I've come to grips with my own parents' mortality. I know that your parents are up there in age like mine. My father recently had his first I've fallen and I can't get up moment. Yeah, it's sad, isn't it? It's sad when your parents get old.
This is the most disingenuous shit, boys. It's the part that I saw. Someone was obviously going to clip it because it's genuinely amazing. Like, if you already think this guy's a cunt for lying and scamming, all the way from getting shot in the arse in Call of Duty, all the way up to bankruptcy fraud, and everything in between. Like, you could just see in his face, he doesn't care about his mum and dad. And again, if they fucked him, you know, maybe they're bad. But he's never said that they are. They looked after another person who he seemed resentful of. Imagine your parents, like, taking care of another family member. Again, I don't know, they could be Charles Manson for all I know, but assuming that they weren't, they paid for his wedding. Phil cared enough about them not to cut them off as an adult, even if he did run off halfway across the country. I don't know why I'm sounding like I'm defending him. I'm trying to think of any conceivable way you could have this much disdain for your parents. I'm trying to think. But I don't. I think he might just be a cunt, boys. I think that's the only answer.
Older, and they're just not like they used to. Like, no exaggeration, it sucks. I haven't seen my parents since 2019. The idea was, I moved out here in 2014, and my parents were going to visit once a year, or maybe.
All right, I think I might have cracked this. These are beer containers, right? These are. I don't know about growler. I can't imagine it's any of these. I think it's, if it's not growler, it's something. I got 3 guesses.
Once every other year, okay? That was the whole point. Because I told them outright. I said, I want you guys to understand something. I don't want to go back to Connecticut. You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing really there. There's a zoo.
This is insane. Look at that face. This is someone saying, have you faced your parents' mortality? And somehow, this is his smug face. This is the face of a man who said, you're going to visit your parents before they die. There's a zoo. They should just come here. I'm not going there. Fucking old bitches. Old dying people love to travel across an entire continent. Idiot.
And there's Italian food, and that's it. Like, if they come here, there's stuff to do, right? When you come to Seattle, there's all kinds of fun things. There's restaurants. There's all kinds of tourism. There's things to do.
All right, so he said the only good thing in Connecticut is Italian food. But the best thing about here is that there's restaurants like Taco Bell. Okay, boys. Easy quick.
To do here. For me to visit them in Connecticut, there's fucking nothing going on. It's boring, okay? And it's expensive, too. So that was the idea. Is that
yeah, you know how they saved me?
You know how they saved me from my tax fraud guys and they paid all my bills? Well, it's fucking like $200 for a plane ticket. Fuck you.
Does that also mean he wouldn't pay for his parents to fly to see him? It's like it's their problem. It's expensive to fly there and stay in their house for free. But it's free if they come here, as long as they pay for their own shit. They also stayed at a hotel when they came to visit. Presumably because both he and Kat and his mum and dad were just fucking each other senseless. They couldn't take a day off from each other's tits.
You're going to come visit me maybe every year, every other year. You know what I'm saying?
I won't pause it so much because we're going to move on to this. So if you want to get your guesses in, just say. But what's this? Fish brands? Mickey Mantle, Mickey Bonds, Mickey Trout, Mickey Young? I don't know. You can guess if you want. Barry Bonds, Barry Trout. Oh, they're baseball players, maybe. Mantle and Bonds are definitely. I don't know who these guys. I think Trout might be a baseballer. I think we're looking at baseball, boys. I'm fairly certain Trout. Yeah, Mickey Mantle and Barry Bonds, for sure. Old Jimmy Young? I don't know. Easy quinks, boys. Easy quinks. Only got one wrong. Lovely stuff. Alright, we can also play Strands. And then play Phil alongside. So you're allowed to play both of these games. Okay, boys, the movies. So I'm guessing that this is movies that start with the Graduate, The Grid, The Greater. Alright, I'm wrong. Gladius, Flounds. The Dirt. The Noogs. Uh-oh, boys. The Goonies. Easy quinch. Easy quinch. Mike Trout, Barry Bonds, Mickey Mantle. Lots of guys named Young. Yeah, I mean, Mike Trout. I guess I sort of... But Barry Bonds and Mickey Mantle I knew.
And then
The Shining.
what ended up happening was basically
Okay.
they visited that first year for Christmas. And then they visited in the summer of 2016. And then everything fell apart. My aunt got ill. And so my parents had to basically be taking care of her constantly. She eventually passed away.
She died literally 5 years ago, this old bitch, who was paying Phil rent, if you didn't know. His ill aunt, Phil, was making her pay rent in his abandoned condo.
Then their health both turned for the worse, to the point where they can't travel. They basically are kind of like, not that they're completely homebound.
They can't travel, so how are they visiting you then, you cunt? Why are you bringing up a zoo is boring in Connecticut if they can't travel? This guy will just make up any old shit on the spot. Fucking absolute asshole.
But they can't really do much. They can't, they outright told me, there's no way we could fly out there.
Well, then go there. Easy.
You know what I mean?
Solved.
Spend time with you. We just can't. So
Instantly solved.
You know, it's life. And I was like, damn, the whole plan fell apart.
They also work. The dad works still, if you didn't know. The graduate.
From the get-go, you know, we were planning on this. Just within 2 years, the whole thing stopped. So...
Seven.
So,
the
what can
seven.
you do,
Seviles.
right? But I hear you. And it's not just them, too. I have other relatives and other friends and things that I hear about all the time. It's like, damn, this person passed away. Passed away? That's insane. They were, you know, young. They were vibrant. They were healthy. How did this person pass away out of nowhere? The older you get, the more this stuff hits you.
Guys, did you know that we're not immortal? Did you know that eventually you die? Guys, did you know that?
Did you know that, guys? Did you know that we don't live to 6 billion years? Unbelievable stuff. You should start thinking about it, especially if you're a shut-in, atrophying, weird fucking bitch who lives with a bizarrely obese bitch as well.
The more it hits you, the more you realize what's
The
actually important in
aviator.
life.
Oh, yeah.
And that's when you mature up and you stop being an asshole. At least for me, that's exactly what happened. Like,
You stop being an
outright
asshole.
admit,
Okay.
when I was younger, I was an immature asshole. I was a troll. I was a jerk. I said and did irresponsible things. I didn't really give a fuck. And then as I got older and I realized I have limited time on this planet and I have limited time to spend with people on this planet, and there's people who are very near and dear to me who I may not be able to see or do stuff with much longer, things hit me like a ton of bricks.
When? When did that happen? He hasn't been to see his mum for 7 years. When did it hit him like a ton of bricks that they're going to die? His wife's going to die before their parents, the fucking state she's in. He is such a crazy maniac. That's what makes him so fun, boys.
I think it's time to change my life. It's time to change who I am.
When did that
as
happen?
a person, as a
When?
creator. It's time to, you know, do things better
When?
for myself, for my family, and to basically not be an irresponsible douchebag only out for myself for the rest of my life.
Incredible, insane projection, or whatever the fuck this psychological condition is. It's just, it's like me sitting here going, guys, I stopped saying AIDS and saying magic was balls because it was making me sort of angry. Now, all I do is say magic is great, and we have great games. We play standard and draft every day. Wizards are the best. Bonglers, we need them in magic to create nothing. Yeah, and I realized this 10 years ago, and I haven't said AIDS since. Can I have $500, please?
A lot of people, I think, will come to that realization when they hit a certain age. For me, it was like the last 7 years of my life that basically this has happened. I was like, oh, shit. But for a lot of people, it's just different things that happen, right? Different things that hit them or whatever. But I also feel like that's why a lot of people on the internet don't have that level of self-awareness or that level of maturity because they just not in that situation.
Guys, you just don't have the same level of self-awareness as me. You just don't have the same level of self-awareness as me. As a man who just said he knew his parents were going to die, so he just stopped talking to them. Boys, but don't ever let that happen to you. Because I'm the best. $157 proves what I'm saying is true.
Situation right now. Maybe if
Titles.
they were, all of a sudden their attitudes would change. But, you know, for me, I literally could not be someone who would be okay making a living being a
Godfather,
disgusting,
maybe?
nasty
Yeah.
person to people all day, every day. Like, I just couldn't do it. You know what I mean? Like,
In the ring.
I don't want, I could never live
Easy
with
knowledge.
constant drama, internet bullying. I couldn't do it.
I couldn't do it. I couldn't do drama and internet bullying. Couldn't do it, boys. Never mind him selling his fucking soul to those casino boys. That didn't happen. That never happened. This guy, he just wants to be a nice, positive lad. He didn't want to do anything with drama merchants. He just wanted to talk wrestling once, and it all blew up in his face. Nothing he could have done.
Every once in a while, you want to joke around or whatever, but for me to do that seriously, it actually would hurt me inside, knowing, you know, what I know about the human condition. So,
Boys, knowing what I know about the human condition, this is the most selfish fucking cunt I've ever seen. What does he know about the human condition except that you can raise your eyebrows 20 hours a day? The human condition, what he knows about the human condition. A man with no friends, no love, no ambition, no hobbies, doesn't go outside, fucking ruined his wife, who's also autistic and was only basically purchased to do the housework. No kids, never ever gonna have any kids. Like, we're talking about how he's cut his own parents off, doesn't want to see them, fuck it, until they're ready to hand over some inheritance. Fuck those bitches. Not even, no work, no colleagues, nothing.
But I have a life, guys. You wouldn't know what that is, because you're, like, outside with people. I have a life. I play WWE champions. What do you do?
Just incredible. I don't know how this guy hasn't been stabbed.
and call me different than others, I guess that's fine. But, you know, it is what it is. So, yeah, but I hear you. As we all get up in age, you see these things change around you. My God, this person is you know, old and sick and passing away. What? Can't believe it. And then you realize, wait a minute, I'm 43 years old. Holy fuck. Right?
So what do? I'm keeping myself in shape by never going outside or doing anything. I'm literally melting away in front of you with my man tits and my arms the size of most people's fucking wrists. He's such a fucking bitch. Yep, wipe shit all over yourself.
Now that the entire...
You do know we can see you. Does he know that, boys? Just fucking wipe shit all over your shirt as usual.
Been completely ruined. Let's talk about something else. Someone else tagged me in the chat. Quick, let's change the subject. Quickly, very quickly. What's the next subject for today?
Yeah, we love the fake laugh too. Oh, we didn't get any more. It was still, like, the whole concept to me is unbelievable. What else did he do today? That was it. Look at that leg, boys. That's an athlete's leg. That's a man out fucking squatting his wife's ass daily. Oh, this was crazy.
But I think some people might. All right? Now, if you guys remember, when I started DSP Tries It over 15 years ago, it was not just a fast food taste test show. It was actually never...
Guys, for $1,600 a week, I will tell you about what things smell like. You can't tell me that's not a deal. 1,600 bangers a week. And then I will tell you about something I know nothing about. And also, probably, you know nothing about. Because you stay at home just wanking all day. Like a true DSP fan. Everybody knows Jade needs to know exactly what kind of Savagnon shit to spray on his dick. Everybody knows Derek was always spraying it up before he was out on a Friday. Fucking bullshit.
Ever intended to be a fast food taste testing show. It was supposed to be a show
What's
where
close
I was
to the
going
word
to
create?
try various different products and snacks and food like fast food. It was supposed to be me trying all kinds of stuff out. In fact, for those who don't know, because I don't know if I've ever even revealed this, I'm sure I have. The actual idea for DSP Tries It started so long ago. It was when Conan O'Brien was taking over The Tonight Show. Does anyone remember that fiasco? How he took over The Tonight Show for less than a year, and then they kicked him out and they put Jay Leno back in? Well, there was a segment that he had started during that run called Andy Will Try It. And that was his co-host, Andy, would actually try a product. And it was random stuff, and it was meant to be funny, right?
Guys, I'm as good as Conan O'Brien, right?
I'm as funny and as witty as Conan. You guys would agree, right? Correct? I could do what he did.
He could do anything, boys. He's the greatest. If it wasn't for one poor playthrough of Metal Gear Solid, this guy would be PewDiePie. Everybody knows that.
So the intro even that I used for DSP Tries It, I bit off that show. It used to go, Andy, you'll try it. So then I said,
I stole the whole idea, guys. But, it was my idea.
A new kind of show. It could be DSP Tries It. And there you go. My show has been running for 15 years.
My show.
Like a few months. Because then they got kicked off of TV and had to go back to TV. They went to TBS.
I never got kicked off, guys. I've been really good. I only got kicked off like 6 times for racism and scamming and shit. But fuck those guys.
No. You know, you could search the history there, and that's a shame because I love Conan O'Brien. I think he's super hilarious and never should have been treated like that. But anyway, so in regards to DSP Tries It, it was always meant to kind of be a show where I do various different things. And if you look at the very first 10 episodes or so, you'll see that. Like, if I remember correctly, I think I tried something called Choco Mallows, which were little like marshmallows that had chocolate and caffeine infused in them. Among other things. You know, it was various products. It wasn't just, I went to a fast food restaurant and I ordered and I ate a meal live and rated it or anything like that, right? And, that's right. The Axe Body Wash Scrubber, I think, was one of them. That was the one where the first time ever I was in the shower and I was like buzzed or drunk and I was acting like an idiot in the shower washing with it. I was like, it scrubs your balls or something like that, right? So basically, that was the whole idea at the very beginning of the show. And I actually was ordering products off of a website called Think Geek for things to try during the show while I was also interjecting fast food and other stuff. But what ended up happening was, to be honest, the fast food episodes were the ones that everyone cared about. Every time that I got something from Burger King or Pizza Hut or KFC or whatever, Taco Bell, right? Those would be the ones that would get good viewership. And people would say, that's exciting, because that's something that once I see Phil do a taste test of it, I can judge for myself if this is something interesting enough.
It's an hour long, so we wouldn't watch all of it anyway. I want to see him start getting mad.
Well, is that actually representative of the scent inside the bottle? Well, let's do it. And you spray it.
Okay, basically, up to this point, from what I remember, he's like, I'd be really good at this because I have no idea what I'm doing. And I wouldn't say things smell like citrus or sandalwood, which is almost every description on any aftershave or parfum bottle. His argument is, I don't have a clue what I'm talking about, so I'll tell you if it smells like shit or if it smells like Pepsi's arse. Some fucking rubbish. And obviously, everybody was like, this is a retard's idea. Except this guy, who is a retard. I like the idea. Oh, he likes Legos. Okay. I mean, he is a fucking retard. What do you want?
Okay, so initially, here's what I smell.
It's so insane. This man is so devoid of any artistry. He's like, I can tell you what a Big Mac tastes like. I've been doing that for 5 years. How about I tell you what my dick smells like? $100, please.
Pincini, if that is really you, I got your message.
He gets really belligerent on his own chat as well.
I got your message.
We're in the silent, just looking for money mode. Look at that. Imagine coming to a gaming stream to have some boomer shill cologne. Yeah, true, boys.
What's the difference between eau de toilette and eau de parfum? Eau de toilette is a...
It's called O. It's called odor. Eau de toilette, you fucking retard. He can't even... You know, he's just so pathetic.
Low to mid-range concentration. It's meant to be a daily concentration of
It's
scent.
like how I looked at it on Amazon. It says like perfume is stronger than eau de toilette. And then there's one beneath that which is eau de parfum.
I got it mixed up. It's perfume and then eau de perfume and then eau de toilette, I think.
But it's not
And it's just descending in scent and price.
super strong. It actually goes all the way from...
Get
That's
fucked.
true. I'm sure. Here's the other thing, too. There's probably different scents. Loved the idea. They would have been like, that's a great idea. Move on. One final thought. If this were back in the day, and if this were back when I was brainstorming ideas, for example, when I first thought up DSP tries it and stuff like that, people would have absolutely, positively loved the idea.
Just being honest, if I came up with this 10 years ago, everybody would have said I was great. But now, all of you guys are retards, and it says this is stupid. Well, that means you're stupid, you assholes. Can I have somebody now?
They would have been like, that's a great idea. That's interesting. That's something different. We like just hearing Phil's take on anything, so to hear his take on something
We
like
just
this.
love hearing Phil's take on everything. Phil, tell us about construction materials in this day and age. Is the raw iron used that's imported from China better than classic Pittsburgh steel? What about alloys? What about the new mesh technique on concrete foundations, Phil? Tell us about that. And he would go on for half an hour explaining the difference in concrete cement, having no idea. You got to actually admire that level of just pure delusion.
Where he has a vested interest and he's had some experience in. We love that. But today,
Experience in
literally, any
spraying
idea
his
I
face.
come up with, everyone just shoots down, because of course that's the game of the internet, is to say that everything that DSP does is crappy and a bad idea and clown on him and dump
Such
on
a
him, right?
retard.
So that's the thing. Like, you gotta understand that for every 20, 30, 40 people that say to me that's a bad idea, probably 39 of them are LARPing as people who care, and they're just assholes. And then maybe one person actually didn't like the idea. Because here, you want to know the perfect example of that? Here's the perfect example of that. People keep telling me, Phil, DSP tries it, fast food is played out, do something different.
It is.
And
It
every
is
time-
literal AIDS. It is literal AIDS. Watching a fucking gross blob eating the same shit takeaways on paper plates, spilling it over himself, wiping his ass on his face. But, I mean, it's hard to argue because people give him money every day. People watch this and give him money, and not just like normal amounts. Literal hundreds a day, every day. So I guess in his head, he's validated in his assumption that he is a legit 2019 Da Vinci. Everything he touches is amazing because retards will give him money for it.
time I try something different, it gets absolutely no attention, no views, and it's hard as hell to hit the milestone goal to even get it to happen. But then when I go back and I say, we're back to fast food, boom, immediately. Support, people are excited, people watch, people like it.
None of that's true, by the way. I won't pause it. It's just not true.
It's called the vocal minority.
One or two whales give him money no matter what he does.
Don't care because they're just LARPing as people who care to try to fuck with me. So I'm not stupid. All right,
I'm smart,
not gonna
guys,
just
I
a bunch
swear.
of fucking assholes in the chat are like, what a bad idea. Yeah, what a great way to approach a new idea. It's so bad. It's so bad. So what's your better idea? Do an IRL stream so everyone can call the cops on you. Go fuck yourself. I'm tired of your fucking toxic bullshit. Really.
Now just making up people.
I'm tired of all my audience. Do an IRL stream.
I don't remember anyone saying that. Like, that would be a bad idea. Phil going outside. That's just a disaster waiting to happen. But spraying himself and then telling you, guys, it sort of smells like... Imagine I was like and a club, which I've never been to, but, like, I'm like the guy, you know? It's like, I smell a bit like, yeah. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I'm getting hints of, like, stuff. Oh, then he'll fucking gas himself out. Fucking retard.
Yeah, I am. I'm tired of people just shooting down every possible thing I come up with and say that it sucks, but you have absolutely nothing of any credit or work.
Guys, why aren't you doing all of the work for me? You have to come up with ideas. Yeah, you!
You guys, it's your job to make my stream better, and if you can't figure it out, give me $500 and fuck off.
Worth to counter with. Because the truth is, you don't care if it's good or not. You just want to tell me it's not so that you fucking think that you're bothered.
I wish someone would say, Phil, would you give a man $1,600 to eat a Big Mac? And I wonder what he would say.
It depends who they are. If they're really smart and funny and handsome and their eyebrows are up, then sure. I'd give them all of my money.
Bothering me, right? So
How is
I'm
this
gonna
so
think about it,
fucking
I'm gonna
hard?
Work on this, and maybe we'll even refine the idea. All right, but I'm not gonna just totally shoot it the fuck down. All right, because I got a bunch of idiots who are screaming like morons. I'm not dumb. Okay. Okay. All right. We got a bunch of shout-outs.
Why is this
today.
so fucking
What's up,
hard?
D-boy? How you doing today? Okay. No, I didn't expect that everyone was going to be excited. I actually completely expected it was going to go exactly like I just saw it today.
I
'Cause
knew it
that's the
would
truth.
go like this. I know what everyone's going to do. It was a great idea, but just like apartheid, you couldn't do it in the way that I said. So you fucked it up, and now we can't do it. So I'm just going to eat a Big Mac.
Well done, everyone.
Just can't present new ideas anymore. If I do, everyone just says they suck no matter what it is. Like, literally, no matter what the idea is, it's a bad idea, right? Remember when I said we're going to do the DSP Reacts channel and we're going to do a weekly React show? That was a bad idea. When I said we were going to do...
No one said it was a bad idea. The way he implemented it was, instead of I just watch good stuff, Slayer pays me $50 to watch 5 videos about Singaporean propaganda. That's not good, you fucking dimwit.
do throwback content. That's an awful idea. You know? Oh, it's just awful. It's just awful. Everything I do is terrible. So that's why I don't care. I don't care about the initial reactions from morons who don't support anyway. Because that's the truth, is the people who are the loudest people who complain never have supported, never have cared. They're just here to shit on DSP. I'm not dumb. And again, all you got to do is prove it. You ready? So Tangy Flavor says, I'm not going to lie, DSP. You can't give us a terrible idea and get mad. All right, Tangy Flavor, what's your better idea? Let's hear it right now. Because you had to open your mouth on my stream.
Imagine having a boss like this. So a boss comes in and goes, all right, we need to reinvigorate the line. We make dildos. What we're going to make is a mouse pad. Everyone's going to say, like, that's weird. And they go,
well, it's fucking weird. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna fucking do, asshole?
imagine that. And also, your boss, you have to give him $500 a day. That's the kind of boss I could get behind.
I want to hear your better idea for a milestone reward for goals being hit right now. Or else, why'd you open your mouth? Because you know better than everyone, right? My idea is
It's a shit idea. It's an objectively terrible idea. He's such a cunt.
Always. So what's your better idea? Let's hear it right now.
I'm getting scammed out of this box.
Install a Linux distro from scratch. You're sad.
Scammed. There's so many doubles now in this. There's so many doubles trying to squeeble my balls.
If you are a man, who knows? These days, I wouldn't be surprised if it's like a sea otter typing. Right? I don't know. Anyway, All right. Let's get to shout outs for contributions. Let's see where we're doing right now. All right. But anyway, I rest my case. I think you see my point.
No,
everyone who
nobody
wants
does.
to shoot down every idea never has a good idea of their own. They just want to say my ideas are bad. That's why I don't give a fuck. Someone tipped $1 and says edibles and weed. Okay. I want you to understand something. All right. I do. I feel like I need to speak up about something. Okay. You understand that recreational drugs are still drugs. You get that, right? It's still a drug. Now, it might be a safe drug in certain extents or whatever. It's still a drug, okay? There's a difference between saying, hey, try a piece of food versus, hey, actually put drugs into your 43-year-old body, all right? At the age that I'm at, my middle age, I have to do things that aren't harmful to my body. Why do you think I've completely changed my lifestyle, my diet? How do you think I lost all this weight?
All this weight, like 6 pounds of muscle.
Harmful things to my body? No.
I only have takeaways 4 times a week, Cash. He only has takeaways 4 times a week. That's how healthy he is. Doesn't go outside. Doesn't go to the gym. Doesn't fuck anybody. Beautiful.
Absolutely not. Sitting around eating edibles, taking THC is the worst thing I could do for myself right now at this stage in my life. I also have absolutely no desire to get myself into some kind of a controlled substance like that. All right? That now it could become addictive. It could become something that's detrimental to my life. And quite frankly, I don't appreciate you trying to pressure me into it. I'm not saying that that's what you meant by it, but so many people take it as like something as a joke or casual. It's not. You do understand that when you get into shit like that, you could actually be changing your entire life, right?
Okay, almost there.
And of course, people saying things like, what about alcohol? Alcohol, I've been drinking for a long time. My body is used to it. I don't drink it all the time. When we do drink it,
oh
it's
my
usually
God,
for a
fucking
special
hell.
event that's like once a month. That's very different than getting your body now on another substance that it's not used to, that you could potentially get hooked on, that could actually screw up things like your metabolism and everything. I'm not doing that, okay? For you, that's fine. I'm not going to sit here and stand on a soapbox and be like, no one should do weed, no one should do THC. That's not the point. You're free to do whatever you want with your own life. But at this stage in my life, being 43 years old, I'm not want to get on any other substances and shit that I'm not used to. I'm just not going to do it. I'm not going to fall down that slippery slope, okay? Excuse me. Okay. The best part is, again, here come the LARPers. But THC is safer than this. And drinking is bad for your... Shut the fuck up. This is not... Let's try to scientifically prove that one thing and say, I just told you I don't want to get on any substance. You understand?
All right. I can't do this one. If anybody has any ideas, yeah, you can join in to whatever we're doing here. The F of the TGIF. What is... I should know that one. Thank. That's right, isn't it? No, Friday. Thank God it's Friday. F-R-I. I guess that's wrong. Friday. I thought it was Friday, boy. I thought it was Thank God it's Friday, but it can't be. Oh, abbreviated. Okay. Maybe it's that then.
Substance. If you told me right now, would you smoke cigarettes or cigars? No. Do you want to do THC? No.
A complete unknown.
Do you want to do any kind? No, I don't want to do any substance at all. Has nothing to do with this level of addictiveness, its danger level. I just don't want to get on any other substance.
I mean, it could be either way. It could be Y or I.
The one thing, like I said,
if it's
there's
Friday,
a phrase,
it should be
pick
I.
your poison. Correct? It's like you got to choose the one thing in life that you're going to do that you know is bad for you.
Turn up the heat.
And as long as you do it in moderation, you're okay. I drink in moderation, so I'm okay.
In your face
And that's the
assertive.
thing that I like
don't know.
to do, and that's it. So enough with your LARPing. You're not actually concerned. You don't actually know better. You're just an idiot who, again, see, we got Phil to say he doesn't want to do THC. Now, let's hit him with 14,000 random facts to make him look like an uneducated asshole. No, stupid. You're the asshole. You always...
Everyone's dumb except me. Why, how many times have I got to say this, you assholes?
Fucking hell.
Were and you always will be. No one cares.
Done
I have the
again in
right
a similar
to
way.
determine what goes in and out of my body. You don't have any case or logic against me. You're just stupid. All right? You're a no one. Deal with it. Okay.
These should all be easy. I don't know why I'm so awful at this. Could be Redux, says Beezy.
Someone tipped $2 and says, well, the cologne idea could work. What about workout stuff like ab rollers and stuff? Well, I mean...
That would mean fair is wrong.
Personally, I don't have a full workout regimen. I don't. Okay?
If fair's wrong, then fry fits and elk also fits. That's a fawn's mother, right? A baby elk is a fawn, isn't it? So that can't be Redux if the R is the second word. What also helps with the dishes? Cloth, fairy liquid, degreaser, some shit, I don't know. Turn up the heat for 3, though, is what? So this guy sounds like he's cold, like with chattering teeth. What is it? I don't know, boy. Shh. Doe. A doe is a fawn's mother. Is that true? That means both of these are wrong then. Yeah, could be. Alright, so let's slant that on the tubes and cut this out. So, like, at a fair fairly often. Fried food. I don't know. Complete unknown. Random maniac.
I lost the weight by changing my diet completely, changing parts of my lifestyle, right?
Now I don't go out at all, guys.
And doing occasional like walks or jogging and stuff like that. That's how I lost all this weight. And that's how it fluctuates. Like sometimes I gain a little back and then sometimes I lose it again.
I don't know about
just
fried.
maintaining that kind of lifestyle.
Like fair at a fair. I mean, there is lots of fried shit at a fair. Turn up the heat. What's an abbreviation for, like, just turn the thermostat up? I don't know that either, boy. In your face assertive. What's that? Shouty maniac?
Aggro.
Aggro.
Is how I maintain. All right. By the way, for the record, I'm not even kidding you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different $1 tips. I'm not reading any of them. I'm tired of you, again, LARPers.
I'm tired of your guys' money. Fuck you. Give me 50 goddamn dollars or fuck off.
Pretending like you're positive supporters, coming in and doing dollar tip.
I'm struggling. 6
and
minutes.
Wasting my time.
Jesus.
I'm not reading 1,000 $1 tips
Rinse.
this morning.
Oh,
so instead,
he's
I'm just
probably...
going to say thanks and add them to the total and delete them. If you want me to actually spend time
my
on
days.
you, go higher than $1 because you're wasting my time at this point. Okay.
Help with the dishes. I mean, I guess that I don't know. I guess you do rinse, but aren't you already washing the dishes? You don't help by rinsing. Well, man, whatever. It's fine. So what could this be then? 3 letters for turn up the heat. 3 down is redux. You think, well, it's very little it could be, I suppose, now. I'll accept it this time. So, oh, brr. Oh, fucking bullshit. So what's this then? In your face brash? Yeah. Well, you're supposed to do it in under a minute. And I don't know about you, that wasn't very good. But everything was fine. I guess, you know, we knew it was somebody was cold. I don't know that that's fried. Yeah, I don't know that that's true. Rando, that's not even a word. A rolling stone is an issue. You're right, that's the magazine, I guess. Witch's spell, I did figure out that it was Hex. Completely got that wrong, but it's fine. Redux, I just didn't think that it was, but it was. Anyway, almost at the end, boys. We gotta do this, otherwise I'm not gonna be able to sleep. And that's because I'm gonna do so much whiz that I don't even know what the fucking day is.
Okay.
But what are we doing here?
I guess I'll read that one.
What are we doing here?
I think that marijuana and THC can be good for medical purposes, but if you don't have an illness that requires that you use it, you shouldn't just take it recreational. That's my 2 cents. And then, again, I'm not an authority on it. I don't know much about it. I just don't want to put something else in my body at this point in my life. And people should respect that instead of saying, oh, but you drank it. Here's 4,000 factoids about how this is blah, 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 blah. Because, again, these aren't people who actually care. These are people who just, if I were to say right now, the sky is blue, they would have to counter with 17 different ways.
Also, it's dark. It's dark outside. It's black with speckly stars, you bitch.
That the sky actually isn't blue. It's not blue. It's actually a shade called azure. And by the way, the sky also is orange and purple and green and yellow in these cases. It's black at night. You see what I'm saying? That's just how they are. Okay? That is so...
Oh, my
again,
days.
so
Unbelievable. That's
such a ridiculous
literally, I think, might be worth a
All
ban.
right, allow me to...
I think that might be worth a ban, you know.
Right now. All right? Seriously, allow me to end this
Boys,
nonsense
it's all
right
well and good,
now.
like,
okay?
play cheating.
Two
if you're
ideas.
actually going to
Idea
just
number
cheat,
one.
I might
I
have
do
to
an
crack a man's
episode
mattress.
where I review this cologne. I review the appearance, the scent,
Boys.
the strength, the pricing, the branding. It's a 20-minute show where I review
I don't
this
know.
cologne.
What do you think, Beast?
Instance number 2.
I'm serious. I think we might have to shatter the matters. I think we might have to bust it out, boys. Oh, that's 4. I don't know. Part of me hopes that he's going to say, I wasn't actually cheating. Alright, did we not have the spell? We didn't have the spell. I should have looked at it a bit more. Another wonderful game. Imagine wanting to cast one spell in a game of fucking Brawl. Imagine having that small of a dick. But I'm distracted that we might have to do our first banning, boys. I mean, boys... Oh, I played this guy yesterday. He still hasn't learned how to spell or how not to have AIDS. Boys, I don't know. I think you got. I mean, it's a game to be played, and if, like I say, if people are actually cheating, then it ruins the whole everyone's cheating sort of thing we've got going here. But also, boys, I mean, it's just a little bit AIDS. Ray says, why would I make it so obvious? Because it's literally impossible what just happened. I want to believe it, that it's feasible, but it's literally impossible, dude. How could you say the word file where the closest thing we have is... Alright, that was a mistake, what I just did here. I should have had managing, but BZ's messing my balls up. How do you go from create to 0 guesses straight to file and shatter the matters? Someone else says it makes sense. Create a file. Alright, I'm not going to lie. I didn't see that line. I didn't see that line, and that might have bought BZ 5 minutes. That might have bought BZ 5 extra minutes as being one of the boys in the chat. Alright, we're going to have to do... We're going to have to do a Quango case and see if the lad is actually going to survive being a memer. What do you think, boys? Because the argument's pretty sound. I won't lie. Create a file, create a case. But I'll leave it up to the boys. I don't know how to run a poll. Hey, oh, I thought you just conceded. Fair enough. Obnixilus's pubes. Okay, boys.
I don't think
So there's no reason not to do that. Okay. Let's just not attack. Yeah, there's no way to do a poll. Otherwise, I would. We could do a goal. Somebody give me $1 million. And then I'll believe it was memes. Alright, we need literally $5,000 in half an hour. Let me set it up. Okay. There we go, boys. If you guys are committed enough, we shall save the lad. Test him in FDL. If he dies in the gas, then it was God's will. Oh, did I say BZ when I meant raced? Well, everyone can catch a ban. He was on his side. He was on his side, and if you're on somebody's side that's not my side, then you're obviously on Phil's side, which means you get banned. Standard logic. Boys, we haven't hit the goal, and this guy's starting to piss his pants. I don't know, boys. I think that's might be Merchant's way of telling us we need to just do a clean Stalin-esque purge of the whole chat. Everyone needs to be banned, and it'll just be me starting again. Just like the old days. Me making recorded videos, playing fucking pussy spunk decks, having a wonderful time. Eating shit. So, like I said, I played this guy yesterday. Same deck. He's just a virgin. He can't spell sugar glider, presumably because he's a retard. But also, let's have a wank instead of just conceding because a man played a mana drain. Imagine this community not being this good. Unbelievable. Des says we would have to sock it up. That's right, Des. Tomorrow, I'd have a brand new man giving me $5 almost every stream. Talking about Phil. Because he knows that's what I like. But it wouldn't be Des. It'd be someone called, like, Albert Mayonnaise.
Albert Mayonnaise is here with $5. And he says, been watching since 2019, before you were an asshole. Goodbye forever.
See you tomorrow. The same thing. Goodbye forever / see you tomorrow. The old eternal conundrum. Yeah, I wonder what... Yeah, that must be the eternal conundrum of a Phil sock. Are they going to be back tomorrow? Are they going to disappear off the face of the earth? Only one of those two things could ever be true. But guys, we have, like I said, we haven't hit $5,000. So it looks like Race the Magere might have to join BZ in getting banned. I mean, I would have forgiven him if he had $5,000. I would have forgiven him, boys. But I don't know. You know what? I think I might be coming around. I might be coming around to the idea that he genuinely did jump a 50 banger. But, like I said, we still got 20 minutes for $50,000. What else can we guess? So, file, Manila. Alright. Prepare. Document. Document's not bad. Lawyer. Not miles away. Brief. Miles away. All there. Number 2, BZ. Yeah, see, BZ and Race, they're the same person. Clearly, sock accounts already. Sock account, same person, only iced coffee combos. Absolute cheats. From the very start. A pair of cheaty boys. What else? File, folder. File was 1, so I guess that's probably done. Folder, divider maybe. No, clasp. Well, that doesn't class. That says claps. What else? Filing cabinet. Hey, boys, how about a game of 8s? I think that's a mulligan. Maybe it's not mulligan. What do you think? We don't have a Wrath. We got a Davs, which is great. I'm going to keep it. But I'm going to get really mad if I lose to Mono Green Spunk. As always. Turn 2, buckle my shoe. What do you think? Is it going to be the O2 or the O3? Into the wank, I guess. Pen, dossier. Now you guys are overcompensating with your lack of good efforts. Nail. Although someone else wasn't cheating this time. Nail. Yeah, Reese is trying to pull out the old... It wasn't me, son. Look at me. I'm balls again. I'm balls again, Dad. It wasn't me. I died of 8. So do these make mana? Okay, so there's no way to stop a Vorin shit. Alright, there's no way to stop it. We'll just have to see. We will just have to see, boys. If he's got a foreskin veil, then I probably die. But we had a wonderful time. And it was totally my fault for keeping this hand. Alright, he tapped out, so he doesn't have anything. Oh, for a second there, I thought it makes 5. This is an idiot. The old 5 mana make 5 mana color bollocks. I'm sure that that's totally fair. I still need 1 Wrath at least. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8 mana for me. That's a good card. I'm gonna risk that this guy can live. Although it's fucking cut me off blue now. Bag of shit.
That sounds so... Trust me. You
Okay.
use my offer.
Oh, I just made my Baleful Strix unmurderables. That's not a good play, is it, boys? That was very clumsy. Alright, I think we might get fucked in the arse here. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Never mind. Elephant. What's elephant got to do with the file? Oh, nail file. I see now what you mean. Yeah, nail file should have been on there. Mm-hmm. So this can only attack if something else is big. So it can't attack, right? Oh, what am I fucking looking at? I didn't even notice that was on the stack. fucking idiot. Boys, I might have 8s, but you have to believe me.
I'll just have all the tea.
Alright, that's a good time to draw that. Alright, once again, a game against Mono Green was complete retardades, and it was my, like, I know better. I know better than to take any hand that isn't just mono removal-y shit. That's my fault. Also, we're up to 17 games with no Ugin. That's not true. That's not true, boys. We're up to like 52 games. Why am I getting back into Magic? We finished this. It's time for Faster Than Wank, which I actually enjoy instead of this piece of shit. But like I said, I'm not going to... Hey, how about some more of the same shit? There are 5 million possibilities we could be playing. But how about the same exact shit, boys? How about it? Wouldn't you enjoy it? We got a literal perfect hand this time, though. Literally perfect. If AIDS existed. This guy's super dump wank is starting to be a bit difficult to figure out. Alright, what else can we do on the side? Is it play any of these? What's left? I think we did everything here. Okay, boys. Alright, looks like he missed mana as well, which is wonderful stuff. Isn't it wonderful stuff, boys? As long as we all die of AIDS. Absolutely beautiful shit. So, if you are unfamiliar with the previous stream, I do think we're going to shatter the meta at Faster Than Wank. Extremely close to, what's the thing? Extremely close.
This is not the end of me.
To... Okay, I want to play Beseech the Mirror, but we don't have enough... Oh, okay, perfect. Beeps. Incredible stuff. That's why this deck's the best, because you can find it, and then if it gets killed, get it back. Voice. Imagine getting the land back. Unbelievable stuff. Oh dear, this guy looked like... Okay, he's alive again. Alright, we're definitely playing Oogs. I don't give a fuck about Wrath being the smart play. So let's actually... Nah, we're gonna have to play Wrath. I mean... Yeah, sorry. He just managed to dump too much shit for 3 mana. I couldn't allow it, boys. We do have to win. Otherwise, we'll all cry. I gotta put Ugin in every deck. It's just literally too good at Magics. It's literally too good at a game of Magics. So I'm going to crowbar it into the tokens deck now. We'll play 2 more games and then we'll play Faster Than Shit. So do you have a long weekend in America too? Because it's Jesus, you know? You guys are big on that, lad. So you have Easter Sunday and Easter Monday off. Or Good Friday, sorry. Good Friday off, Easter Monday. Do you also partake in the festivities of Jesus Christ? Or are you more concerned with, what's her name? Willy Banger's Day. The day of the Willy Bangs. So what are we cutting out? It's got to be one of the big shits. Blood Baron is probably it. But I never get to play it, so I'm keeping it. Moldavine can save your dick. Elspeth is great as a mouse. Grave Titan is not bad. Liliana is good as well. Primeval Titan is great. Garrick is fine. Chimbos is always a rude boy. Alright, I don't think we need big sexy Garrick. I think we'll play medium Garrick. Agreed? I mean, if I thought that you actually cared, I would take advice from the lads. But I don't think you do care, so let's just play any old shit. Michael Chaveria says, I do. I have tomorrow and Friday off. I'm Catholic, but I don't get any days off. It's not a case of getting days off. Apart from, like, depending on what kind of industry you work in. But every bank and office is closed on Friday and Monday here. Obviously, if you work retail or you work for yourself, if you're a plumber or something, you might get paid time and a half. But generally, everybody gets Friday and Monday off, which is good shit. Which is good shit, boys. I'm sure everybody will agree. Alright, what's this, elf? I think I can't have this not resolve. Okay, so that means that lad might get countered at some stage. But if we draw a white land, boys. Oh, beautiful scenes. Oh, I still only have one white. Shit. Alright, let's fix that. Okay, boys. Some people in my country have the whole week off. Wow, that's real commitment to the lad Jeebus. Real Jeebus commitment there, boys. Two for one is a bit of a shame. Oh, does it never actually get more expensive? Well, that's not fun. That's not fun, boys. I only like fun budgies. I like commanders to stick to the rules, not be fucking aids. Alright, well, at least it's reminding me how much I hate this game. So, 2 more, and we'll play faster than shit. We'll get to the end of faster than shit. Hey, boys, how about some more mono dogs wank? Fuck this game. Alright, this looks fine. You should be able to... I think you gotta hit your lands, even if you play a 45 land deck. Yeah, that's why. That's why. Money well spent. Don't ever play a mono fucking retard deck without giving wizards all of your money first, boys. Everyone knows that. I love Magic. It's the best game in the world. Okay. Damn, this has already got 4 dildos in the grave. Land, enchantment, instant saucy. Incredible stuff. Alright, we turned it around and we shattered the emitters. We had a wonderful time. Do you have any long weekends? This is the only long weekend we get, apart from Christmas, obviously. We do love a Christmas. Alright, am I going to miniaturize that with a Davriel? I think so.
These negotiations are a bit more ugly. You're looking worse for wear.
Alright, I do think we will shatter this one. Hey, boys, it's the AIDS boy.
Don't even think about it.
So these kind of cards are in now because of the amount of indestructible things. I think we will dredge. Yeah. Oh, we lost Elspeth. What a load of old shit. I'll be greedy. No, no, no. I'm not going to be greedy.
First iron out
Bollocks,
details,
wank.
then tea.
That's pretty good. Alright, now we just need to find Ugin, like every other deck, and then everything will be easy. Right, boyish. Labor Day, Memorial Day. Do they cross Monday to... Do they cross Monday to the other day? That's not Tuesday? Friday to Monday. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. We got no plays, we got no aids. We got no bitches. Just like, what's his name? PWR. We got no ass, we got no life, we got no wife. So as long as we don't die, we should make enough blockers to live for a while. Bristly Bill. Oh, I should have killed that on the stack. Never mind. Oh, Wrath of God was next. What a shame. So they don't get trampled, do they? No, they just get doubled. Oops, that was the wrong one. Obviously, I wanted a Squeeblebeaner. So it's a race. Who can draw a spell that's not 8? Who can draw a spell that isn't age? That's probably going to help me a lot. So thanks. Oh, it's not that one. It's a different one. That's a shame. I thought it was the one that doubles up my boys. Alright, what's level 3? Nothing. Alright. We better hope he draws nothing again. Yeah, that's nothing. Fucking through a land anyway. Well, that was fun. Imagine a game that shit, and still you play Magic the Bollocking. Yeah, I think this is the only, like I say, aside from Christmas, where you definitely get Friday and Monday. Hey, how about playing a Virgin? I don't know on New Year's. You definitely know you don't get New Year's Eve off. You just get New Year's Day. So yeah, fuck it. Like I said, I'm not doing any work tomorrow. I might go full PWR. I might go full PWRs and order a pizza and watch some wrestling. Oh, it's WrestleMania weekend as well. That man must be living his dream. Wrestling, pizza, he's getting tons of money, he's a respected... What's the word? Virgin? Oh no, he's not a virgin. He had ass in 2013. How could I have forgotten? He's a respected streamer now. Absolute memeloid. Alright, hopefully we draw a black land. What toppings and side dishes? No sides. I don't really need sides in a game of Magics. Toppings, though, I'll take everything. Every single thing that you offer me, I will take. But I'll put my foot down that essential, you need extra cheese. You need a lot of kick. So, jalapenos, anything spicy bollocks, I want some. That's it, really. I love a pizza that looks like it's out of a comic book or a cartoon. Just olives. I like everything. I can't name like the individual things that I want because basically everything. You know what I mean, boys? Gimme everything and then double it up. I guess the only pizza decisions you have to make is, do you go Domino's grade or do you go artisan grade? So Domino's is like, you know, the meat feast bullshit. Or do you go artisanal, which is like feta cheese, spinach, that kind of crazy gibberish. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, boys. Why are we getting scammed for mana somehow? Alright, this is the last game, because Magic's dog shit. Extra sauce, light cheese. No, I don't need extra sauce. Extra cheese. That's what you need, son. Extra sauce is for the memeloids. How many times am I going to have to kill that bitch? Yeah, I was going to say. Well, no, I was going to say he needs to concede. I mean, that was just shit, as Magic often is. Okay, let's get our faster than light hats on. We're going to have to... I think everyone's still alive who originally started off. It should be easy bollocks. Alright, close that down. Faster than wank. Faster than wank. So I think I can't remember. I think I did buy another burst laser. I'm fairly certain that that happened. Alright, everyone can see? Everyone ready for memes? Oh yeah, the sneaky cheat beam. Only 2 shields, though. How deep in the game am I wonder? Whatever, we'll finish this one off. Sector 5. Alright, we'll go the long way round. Sector 5 will shatter the meters. Okay, if they're still on 1 shield, then we'll just beam the shit out of these boys. How many rooms can I reach? Easy quicks. Oh, and we got mind control. Get fucked, son. Get fucked. I do like a mind control. Yeah, we're gonna win this one. We're gonna win this one for Jesus. Incredible beats. Oh, I didn't set it up. Unbelievable stuff. 36 anus. A nearby space station hails. Greetings, your arrival is most fortuitous. We recently came across some extra drones. If you have some fuel, perhaps we can make a deal. I got drone recovery arms, so no. That's a shame. That's normally a good deal. Your jump interrupts a Zoltan security ship as it follows a Mantis pirate into a field. They message you. Your presence here will continue to be tolerated, but do not interfere. Interfere and help the Zoltan ship, or don't interfere. I mean, I'm going to interfere, I think, but I wonder if don't interfere is the secret option. I guess we won't find. You overtake the Zoltans and catch up with the Mantis ship in the belt. Time to make some friends, it says, but I don't know if that's true. Alright, let's go for the bursty blaps on the shields. And let's send Weapons McGee crazy. They're not even bothered. Sometimes they try and stop him, but it's like, nah, let him fuck the place up. Alright, he's up for a rumble, Lynch. He's up for a rumbles. Okay, easy quick. I mean, this will just get a lot of rooms. Scammed again. There we go. I might increase the psycho bullshit. Alright, it's 1-on-1. We'll send this dude in as well. Only 28. Oh, as you're salvaging the Mantis wreck, the Zoltan security patrol returns with 3 other ships. You quickly salvage what you can and set off before they can stop you. That wasn't that great. I was hoping something interesting would happen, but it didn't. Never mind. Alright, 162 anus for the shop. And then we go here and here. I don't know if we... Oh, okay. We can do that. Alright, boys. Fingers crossed we buy some sexy bollocks. Hacking is fine. Burst laser 3. Beautiful. But we can't have 2. We can't have 2, I don't think. Power 2. Charge 6. Maximum charge bollocks. I do like an ion. We can buy old Debbie McTits. Defense 2. What do we have? Oh, we already got defense 2. I can sell beam, it's fucking dildos. Yeah, we'll sell the beam. Hull laser, 3 for 3, so that's fine. This beam was like turbo saucepan mode in the early stages. I think we'll buy Debs. Do I need a charge ion? Required power 2. So what's the ultimate configuration in an ideal world? So that's 4. 5, 6, 7. I don't think this one... There's no way I'm using this in the last boss. So it's 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 1. So... probably not gonna use... Probably not gonna use this. Required power 2 is... It's tempting just to try it, though. I might. Shall I buy hacking as well? Just for the sake of buying something. Alright. I'm gonna buy nothing. We're just gonna improve the ship. Alright, done. We're just gonna blow everyone up. 47 bangers. Alright, so they got a drone. Is that what that is? Yes. So we can't do anything about Leech. They got two shields, so we can't do much about Leech. We'll send this guy crazy, though. Oh, someone needs to be in the shield room. Who needs to be in the shields? Everyone's bollocks. Everyone's bollocks in shields. I should have been more. I should have been concentrated a bit more. We got a fucking dick on our ass. Oh, why did I think that had gone off? Absolute moron. Okay. Actually, we're trying to fight this guy in the lifelink room, as always. Beautiful! Totally fooled him. Who's getting blown up? Nobody. Oh, it's stunned. Oish, I'm sure it'll... Oh, the weapons are fucked. Okay. I just gotta keep my eyes open. Make sure nothing goes wrong and everybody shatters the matter. Okay. What is going wrong? Why are we taking damage off some rubbish? Are they not taking damage? What's happening? I'm not seeing my pubes. Okay. What the I think there are people here or something. I don't know why I seem totally out of it. I don't know what I'm doing or what's going on. Oh, that's why you just keep missing all your fucking shots. Fucking bitches. Why are we taking such a slapping? I don't know what's going on. Now he's nearly dead. Beezy's nearly dead for some reason. Okay, none of those allowed, I suppose. That's not allowed. Fine. Alright, they should be okay to be alive. What are these two idiots doing? Alright, they can actually fight this guy. Oh, he's gonna blow up. One shit dude can do such an annoying wank. Alright, they blew that up. Everyone just get back to whatever the fuck you're doing. Let's just make it easier that way. This guy hasn't got a job, so we'll stick them over there. Nope, now the shields fucking blew up. Alright, finally actually hit these silly slags. These things are fucking annoying. Fix the hole in the floor. Alright, and then all of you boys just heal your dicks before I realise everyone's gonna die. Okay. I'm getting the beeps for Des. But he's just at work, isn't he? Yeah. Oh, man, this is a proper shit show. How do they have... I don't know. That's fine. I think it's the drones causing me the most problems. No, we never stopped it again. Fucking shit on a dick. Definitely blowing these wine stains up. 44 anus. Oh, what a catastrophe, though. We didn't take that much, but we took fucking ages. Alright, everyone back into position. That means this person is left without a job. Stick them in the wank room. Okay, that'll do. You arrive at a Zoltan research facility. They say they are researching genetic distortion due to a stasis sleep and prolonged wank travel. They ask if your crew has the time to undergo a few scans. Hopefully they kill Beezy. Now, 22 squid in the bank. Easy. I do have the best thumbnails when it comes to Angela White's tits. Everybody knows. Everybody knows that, boys. Alright. Oh, what's here? Asteroid fields. I like a nebula. I have come around to the... Oh, there's nothing here. Fucking scammed. Nothing here as well. Double scams. I don't know if I have enough time to go down there. We'll see. Alright. Double shields means fuck them up. So this is, yeah, combat 1 is shit. We'll upgrade this if I can. Oh, it didn't do the thing. It didn't take... Oh, I wasn't aiming at the shields, I see. We're taking a lot more damage. Oh, because of the rockets, I see. Yeah, I should activate one more for this. Firing a few rockets, I think is a good idea. I'll do that literally next. $56 anus. Unbelievable scenes. Oh, there's a fire. Nobody noticed. Alright. So we wanted one more for the weapons and one more for the road. Oh man, just the wrong time. So if I go to here and then back here and then to the exit. Okay. It's risky. I don't want to get caught by your mum's ass. Zoltan on Zoltan action. But we get a bonus rocket on the weapons now. Eventually. Oh, I can't do the super wank. Alright. Double rockets. That's not great. Might get hit somewhere. Yeah, that one extra rocket does a good job, I think. Okay. Now where are we off to? I think I'm getting caught anyway. I don't think there's any way to avoid it. So as long as it's not a catastrophe, we'll be fine. Alright, we get to fuck these guys up. Good means. I like how some crew immediately rush to sort it out if someone's gone mad, and other crews are like, couldn't give two shits, mate. Couldn't give two shits if he's blowing the place up. I am loving one shit rocket. One shit rocket does so much extra wank. I think the time might have come for the beam to be sold. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, okay, we're getting caught here. I could go there. I'm gonna go there, fuck it. We'll just have a huge fight. And assume that we won't die. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. Yeah, okay. $60 bangers. There are no more life signs on the ship. You strip it of useful materials. I think that is how you get the most money, is to just stop a ship from blowing up. Increases boost. What did I want to do? Yeah, there we go. Oh, I should be repairing the hull. It's free. Yeah, that's a mistake. I think it's free anyway. Okay, it's not free. But it's still great. Oh my god, beautiful scenes. Alright. Time to get out of here, boys. Oh no, defense was what we wanted. Maybe it wasn't defense. Everyone's starting to get the Mentos. We might kill everybody again. I don't think so. That was totally easy against an elite fighter of, what you call it? The Slaggy Boys. Slug Home, Rebel Stronghold. Those Slug Home really do some grindage. Alright, straight to the shop for the 100 squid. So we definitely need jumps, I'd see. Hacking is fine. Hull repair we've got. Defense 1. Scrap recovery wank. Don't need any of these. Hacking for 80 squid. Or another fighty boy. Let's buy another fighty boy. I'm gonna get rid of this soon. Let's stick him there. Alright, I don't know what I need to buy. So we'll just harvest as much cash as possible. A heavily damaged Federation ship is hiding. Pump extra power into the centers to track him. Your local radar flickers, periodically showing signs of a large object in the clouds. However, it's enough to get coordinates and you find the ship, an empty hull. Long since stripped of some shit. 60 squid though. 60 squid and 60 squid. At least there's a guaranteed ship to blow up. These boys are getting easy quicked. So I think if I put more money in here, having a hull laser ready is also good stuff. I should have the defense for the rockets, just in case. Look at that, Mima. Beautiful stuff. .48, 2 rockets, 3 jumps. Not bad, not bad. Another shop. Alright, so we'll go here, and then to the shop, and then here. I think that's good clean magic. Agree, boys? Alright, these guys are getting flambéed. I wouldn't mind an ion as well. I don't need to waste rockets on shit things like this. What? Oh, they're slugs. Okay. Fair enough. Thought we were getting scammed, but we weren't. Alright, let's go back to the beam for old time's sake. Oh my god, let a rocket get through. What a load of shit. Will you accept what is in our stores? They often have the best shit, so I'm gonna say yeah. That wasn't that great. And when they still shot us afterwards. Okay. What was the thing? Just straight to the shop and then we'll do it this way. Okay. 166 bangers. Should get me some good wank. Shield. Creates single super shield barrier periodically. I don't know. I'm selling this beam though. The time's come. $192. Buy an NG. A shield. I mean, you can only ever have 2 equipped, right? And you can't change mid-fight. So it doesn't matter. That's enough. Time! That's it. Just time. Time to shatter your mom's tits. A slug transport ship is stationed near the beacon with a military escort. We've been waiting. Care to see our wares? Ask to see the goods. Before... Okay, I remember this. They just keep you talking to the point where they try and board you or something. Our slug senses someone on board the ship. Investigate it. It looks like the merchant was trying to stall you while someone teleported on board. You catch him before he could finish, and he teleports away. See? I remember that. Fucking sluggy bitches. Oh, you can't mind control any slugs. That's a shame. Yeah, I want to combat too. That's for sure. I'm not taking a deal this time though. If they ask for some memes, they're getting blown up. That's enough wasting these. Actually, it's not. Fuck it. Keep missing though. No surrender this time. I have a hull breach, do I? Where? There's no evidence that that's true. Let me kill these, and we'll send one of these boys to investigate. 62 anus, yeah, that's much better. Alright, I'll send this guy. He's jobless. Oh, you're right. How did you know that? Where does it? It didn't say anywhere that. Bottom right. Yeah, I don't know, boys. I mean, you are right. There was a hull breach. But I don't... where did it say? Saw a missile hit you 3 jumps ago. Oh, okay. Well, it's fixed, I suppose. Let's do a quick run of the ship, though. So this guy doesn't have a position. Alright, well... I might as well heal these idiots. So do you take any damage or anything for having a hole in the ship? Didn't seem like it made any difference. Well, whatever. Okay, everybody set up for clean memes. So from here we can go either 1, 2, and then here, or 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's just more stuff this way. Alright, level 3 shieldy boys. Okay. Oh, he took his sweet ass time there. But he did get it. Missed every shot. What a Charlie Bollock. These guys just love missing all their shots today. Alright, if they're trying to run. Nah, we got it fuck all last time. How is that not... Oh, get fucked. Fucking Lizbo's bullshit. No way they should have escaped. I'm calling the fucking police. Rocket them twice and they still zoom off. A slot captain hails and invites himself aboard your ship to present a flask of some shit. You must join me for a drink to our alliance, boys. I don't even know who the captain is. Are we drinking or are we refusing? I'm drinking. Oh, you take one gulp and wake up with the rest of the crew in the bin. They stole 34 anus. Incredible change. At least nobody died. Yeah, that's the best thing we could have done. Nobody died. Alright, let's fight these boys. Level 3 memers. No rockets, though. Finally someone can get finger banged. Because they got a rock dude. We are missing a lot of shots these days, though. Who's in charge of the weapons? Beezy, I should have known. I should have known he was being a clean memeloid. I got 0 rockets all of a sudden. Alright, I'm going to take it because of the rockets. I didn't realise they wore out so quick. Well, there's not a lot we can do now. A few more vicious beasts in the galaxy than a slug with his back to the wall. The faltering ship armed with fire weapons uses a remote hacking tool to disable your doors. They're going to try and burn my balls out, are they, boys? Alright, don't waste any more rockets. Anyone on board catch AIDS? Nope. Alright, I gotta turn this on next time we stop. Yeah, we definitely need another gun. Okay, time waste each links. Yeah, if these guys try and run, we're not going to catch them. Take it so long. One shot. They can have one shot. Okay. 45 anus and some shit. Okay, so another one in the guns. Alright. So, yeah, that's fine. 22 for something else later on. Alright, have I got time to go there and back? I think so. I think we do. Alright, these guys attack the ship. These guys are getting barbecued. Absolutely no problem. And you don't want it to shoot first. Oh, I forgot about sending everybody crazy. I can still do with another gun. 4, 5, 6. I can only have one. Something that costs 1. Nah, 6 jumps is not awful. 8 rockets is also pretty good, actually. Alright. We'll take the deal. 8 rockets, not bad, not bad. Alright, off we go to the NG home world. Alright, second to last one. This is where we have to fully solidify our place as a rude boy. So a couple of ships and a shop. This should be good enough, memes. Level 3s. We'll send this guy crazy. Now we'll send this guy crazy because those 2 things should kill him. Just realized I don't really need it this well. Okay, that went down pretty quick. Okay. So you can actually use this on your own ship to send them back to your side, but it's not worth it. I think we can kill this guy and this guy can start fucking the place up. Two times damage on systemless rooms. Okay. What's that noise? Oh, that's... this guy's fucking shit. $54 anus. I can't believe we have to sit and wait for this guy to fuck the doors up. Oh, what's this? See? He just becomes one of the lads. But you don't shoot him, which is a bit of a waste. Well, he doesn't do anything. We should have ejected him into space. Dead. Okay. 111 beans. Attempt to download the ship's data stores. Let's do that. 30 wanks. Okay, not bad. Alright, there's so much fucking shit going on. 3 shops, but not that many ships to blow up, unfortunately. A breach needs 3. Ion needs 1. Okay, cloaking as the final thing is good. I think we'll take a cloaking. So what do I sell to be able to have cloaks? Oh, we don't need long-range scanners anymore because it's already the whole thing is already shown. And we'll buy cloaks. Oh shit! Oh, what I could have done with that? I know it's combat 2 I need. Alright, it's fine, boys. It's fine. Might as well heal the ship with the wanks that we already have. Okay, so possibly need 1 more. 4, 5, 6, 7. There's no more weapons to be had. Just improve shit, I suppose. And buy a better combat drone. Okay. Off we go to Chateau de la Maître. Oh, privately owned construction platform. Inquire about their speciality, but we can't afford it. Upgrade your sensors for 30 squid. Yeah, we can't. That's a shame. A settlement loyal to the Federation hails you. They have some free shit? Okay, boys. A breach bomb. Breach bomb Mark II. Required power 2. Normal damage 0, breach chance high. So I can't use it because 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there's no way that I'll have enough. So I might as well sell it at the next shop. Search for the ship. 71 anus. Not bad, not bad. Alright. So we go to the store and then just make our way up. An NG ship hails. Upgrade, you slags. Clone Bay, bollocks. We can buy one man for a wank. I think that we don't need anything. It's just a case of do you want another man? Like, we got a massive crew. Fuck it. We'll just save our money. You see a small rebel carrier in the distance. You lay low and try and blend in with the other traffic. However, it's surprising to see a rebel military ship alone. Why didn't we blow it up? Why didn't we blow it up? Alright, I want to go there, but I'm scared we'll get caught. Nah, I don't think we'll get caught. Well, we haven't bought as much stuff as I would have liked. After a short time, you receive a message. Hello, it's not a bother, but I'm looking for an escort. Okay, fine. You better not be going that far, though. Oh, I don't know what's gone on then. Because isn't this the last system? They want an escort where? You receive a distress call from a nearby ship. Assistance requested. Sorry, boys. I told you the mute button doesn't work anymore. Respond to the call and move in to assist. Well, we got lads on board, but these guys should be... These should be easy quick. Oh man, they got so many drones. I guess it's not gonna matter. Alright. We can send somebody crazy. These guys don't need to get 8s. Alright, these guys are dead. $56 anus. Why is our oxygen so low? Just because I opened the doors like 5 minutes ago. Alright, we might get away with not having to fight the Squeeblebeaner boys. You notice an NG colony hiding on the other side of the nearby moon. It turns out they were excavating equipment cache from the Federation Mantis War. And they suggest it might be used to lure the fleet. We're almost gone, so there's no point. If you booby trap in, it works. I think it slows the fleet down 1, but there's no need, because they're already on our ass. Combat drone Mark 1 and 50 Anish, not bad. Alright, we're going to go to the shop, and if we get caught, it's PC's fault. So I need a combat 2 and something else that costs 1. Required power 1, 2, 2. Okay, nothing I can use here. Combat 1 again. A boarding man. What do you think? I've been quite enjoying the boarding man. Oh, we don't have a teleporter, so it's fucking pointless. Okay, fine. Alright, so we'll sell the breach bollocks. Is that it? No, we'll sell the extra combat 1. I mean, we might use all the guns. You never know. Don't need anything else. Oh, I'll buy a man. We got extra shit. Oh, full. All right, that's it then. So time to just improve all of our penises. I do need full shields, don't I? Yeah, I mean this is fine, I think. All right, off we go. Oh, borderless drone, is it? I thought it was teleport. Oh my god. I literally just read it as well. I apologize to everybody that doesn't have AIDS. Oh, I also figured out why I was getting shot with the clone, and with the cloak. It's because you don't become completely invisible. It just bumps it by 65%, so you're almost invisible, but they can still hit you. Which was why I got hit, and I didn't understand. Which makes a sense, boys. Alright. Oh man, sending these lads crazy is going to be amazing. Alright, off we go. I don't know. I felt like we were definitely going to win. Now I'm not sure. Now I'm not sure at all, boys. Alright, I might as well go to the repair place. Even though we're 100%. They might give us some toys. Yeah. Yeah, I was sure we were going to win. Oh, that's not great. Having hull repair for the last section, though, is always, like, ideals. Ideal squibbeebs. Okay. Oh, there's a secret store hidden, but we've only got 50 bangs. Still, I can sell everything that I'm not using. What have you got? Oh, we never got the primer, or whatever the fuck that thing was called. Ion Blast 3, Ion Blast 1. Okay, Barish. Ion Blast 1. Is that better than a rocket? Probably not. Almost certainly not. Okay, so what could I sell that is literally drone recovery arm? Got 32 drones, probably don't need that. And am I going to use this? System damage 3. I might use this. I might use it. I probably am not going to use a drone recovery arm. You know, we're not going to use 32 drones in 3 fights. Yeah, that's probably true. Alright. Alright, bollocks. How do I not have enough power for all 3 at once? Oh, that's why it costs fucking 100 squid. Alright, we'll see if that bites me right on the penis or what. Alright, let's fuck these boys up. Yeah, I feel like I need 100 for all 3 of these to be online at the same time. I also want to see what this does. Oh, it does damage to crew, doesn't it? Alright, so it does damage, and yeah, it's pretty good. We can have 2 Williams. Alright, 20 rockets left. Oh, I didn't mean to do that twice. Whoops. That was a waste. $56 anus, almost enough, but not quite. Alright, the base might give me some stuff. I forget if they do or not. No, nothing. Alright, hold your balls, boys. I wish I'd bought a border. Never mind. Oh my god, I left hull repair on instead of defense drone. Absolute fucking disaster, sort of. Alright, this guy can start blowing up that fucking pain in the arse. We could try and blow up the shields. Actually, let me breach the thing. Oh, and I can have Jared Leto as well. Alright, let's do all that. I don't want to waste these for the later match. That was a good start. Alright, I do think patience will win out. So I don't need to waste any more rockets. But I am tempted to have to shoot a rocket at this. Oh. Alright, we're flambeing the shit. Time for a breed stainless bomb. Okay, no way to... It's the fucking hull repair, that's why. Fucking dildos. Ugh. Alright, the thing got blown up. That's not good. Alright, pretty easy win. First round. 29 anus means I can improve the weapons. So we get to have 3 on at once. Alright, make sure nobody dies, obviously. They better. I was gonna say they better fucking hurry up. Blood morons. Alright, I might as well put everybody at 100 HP. Okay. Everyone fully wanked. Everyone's fully wanked. So we can have 100% guns. Or I can improve some other area of the ship. I think 100% guns is fine. Oh, I didn't even do anything. Because this... Oh, that's something I don't play around with. If the Zoltan is in a room, you get a free dildo. How else could I fuck up out with the number wings? Yeah, that was a mistake. Alright, remind my own self. Actually, we'll do a hull repair, just to be 100% sure. And then we'll have the defense and combat and all the rest of the shit. Okay, boys, time to jump nowhere. I think you just wait, right, for it to come back? Or do you chase it over here? Nah, we'll chase it. Alright, time to fuck the lad up. He's got some drones, so we could use some defense drones. Alright, so first things first, we'll send this lad into Crazyville. And we'll try and just blow up all the fucking shields for the means. Turn the oxygen off for a second. For a combat drone. No, that means we don't need oxygen can stay on. No, not one of these cunts. Alright, we're fucking the ship up exactly as I would want. But I don't need my balls to catch fire. Oh, the rockets are being shot down by your mum's tits. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Who's dead? Someone else nearly dead. What a memealoid. Alright, you fix the weapons. Jesus, how many fucking drones out of nowhere? Okay. Okay. I'll laser... I still think it's blow up this shit. Okay, boys. Yeah, so we can't use anything because unless we blow up the drones first. Teleporting bomb. Alright, teleporting bomber does actually get through. So we'll do a teleport bomb on this thing for a second. Beautiful dodge. Beautiful dodge. Everyone get back to work. Alright. The sex bomb's gone off. We'll send someone go crazy in there. Oh, it's just not what you need. Alright, the shield's got absolutely flambéed there, which means we can shoot something else. Empty room is double damage, it says. Why can't I do that? Oh, there's no power. Okay. Make sure they don't die. I think that's actually what's going to happen. Alright, I think we might get him here. Yeah. Okay. Turn the oxygen on. Turn the defense drone off. Turn the lifelink room on. Send these two dweebs in here. Okay. Send these two dweebs here and these two dweebs back in here. Nobody died, right? Everyone's fine? Everyone's clean memes? Everyone back to work? Alright, what can we improve? Could do this. We can improve the cloak a bit. That's not very high. I think that's probably fine then. Just in case, you know. Alright, so I should have the I should reprioritize Zoltans to be in places where their charge thing actually matters. So Dez is coming off of being a helmsman. And he's going into the eyeballs room. You see, now it's powered. But theirs was a solid helmsman, gold standard even. Maybe that's not a good idea to take him off. Alright, we can actually use our eyeballs. So this guy's a shit helmsman. Well, our thing is 30%, and if we swap him over... It's only 5% difference. I think it's fine. We'll stick him there for a bit of extra energy. Or maybe I'll put him in the drones room, actually. No, I think that's better. Alright, so do a quick heals. I'm actually going to keep the hull repair, just in case we start getting blown up. Combat is probably not that big of a deal. Yeah, I think that's the right play. I think that's right. Just in case we start getting flambéed, we might be able to do the thing. Yeah, there, you took one for the team, son. You took one for the team. You did a good job powering the ship the whole way. Now you get to stand still in the eyeballs room. Classic memes. Alright, last one, boys. Last one to shatter the matters. Okay, so what do we start with? I do think we go for a breached anus on this thing straight away. Oh, they've got the Zoltan willies now. Alright, well, we'll just start firing some shit. Pretty quiet start to a world-ending game. Alright, we got the power shits. Alright, we didn't have the thing ready to go quickly enough. Alright, somebody's got fucking spunk in their eye. So we'll send these round the Swizz. Okay. I said that, didn't I? Yeah. Alright, we'll breach this seeing as everyone's in there. It's really taken a smacking. Alright, that was unfortunate. What are we doing? Oh, that guy's got fucking AIDS. There. Oh, we're definitely doing this one. Oh, I've only allowed 3. Okay. Alright, I just got to keep my eye open and make sure nothing crazy happens. That's almost ready for shooting. Alright, we'll do all of that, and then once everything's down, I'll try and hull laser an empty room. Okay, you two don't die. Alright, I think venting the rooms is probably smarter. Oh, the doors are bollocked. Alright, well you two aren't gonna die, you fix the doors. Okay, boys. Whole laser on an empty room, that's the dream. Oh, I got no missiles left. Alright, well, they did a good job. Oh, he's dead. Beautiful whiff there. We absolutely outplayed these fools. Hardly damaged. Everyone's dead. If I lose from here, I'm literally calling the police. Alright, fix the doors. And then you two kill these boys. Oh, somebody's gone fucking rogue. There's another fire up there. Alright. There's a lot of fires, I won't lie. Oh, nearly dead though. Come on, boys. One last blast. There is a lot of fires. I can't even keep track on who's where. Never mind. Absolutely beautiful scenes. The most dominated, sensational schmeeblage that anybody ever even imagined was possible. Who survived? Everybody. Did everyone live? Only 3,800 points. That's not a lot. Yeah, that's not a lot. Nobody made it onto the leaderboards. Well, that was still clean, beautiful scenes. What else? I want to see some more stats. 300 points. Amazing stuff. The Osprey is the easiest one, I think. Well done, everybody. That went perfectly shkibooblish. So what did I unlock? The Mantis. So what do they have? Sex bomb and a basic laser. Mullet, Hector, Sem, and Mort. That's quite a beefy crew. Mantis pheromones, eh? Your crew's movement speed is increased by 25%. They must be zooming all over the place. Guys, I don't know what to do. King's Tax only at 24%. That's absolutely unforgivable numbers. What's the time? 3. You know what? Let's play 20 more minutes of Magic. I feel like we need a decompression, aka money bomb. We need a money sub bomb. Okay, boys. I need the money bomb bollocks. There we go. So we'll decompress with some cash. See what's wrong with Phil. What's he playing anyway? I mean, he's in the last minute whale era, so it doesn't matter. He's gonna get his money. Oh, for Christ's sake, I ain't even watching this for a minute. I'm surprised fucking cuntface hasn't fallen asleep. 140.
Hey, Captain.
Hasn't said a word.
Good to see you, Captain.
Chat's dead.
I'm right at the beginning of the finale where it auto saves for the finale and before you disembark. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
What do I do?
Wait a minute, aren't you supposed to talk to Saizuma?
What do I do?
You're supposed to talk to Saizuma, aren't you?
You're supposed to talk to Size Queen. Okay. Any decks? Any decks anyone wants to see before we go, boys? I still feel like every deck needs a Boobalax. Not a Boobalax, an Ugin, except maybe this one. I don't think this needs Ugins. Ooh, Crucius definitely needs Oogs. Okay. Oh, Sire is not as good. We'll take that out, I think. Immortal Sun. Can't have that. Not with Oogs. Bum, this is a weird build. I just realized it's very old and odd. Lightning Bolt. Bitter Blossom. What am I doing? What am I doing, boys? Gix! Okay, fuck you.
Long time fan, goodbye forever.
Dead with two... Well, it's a shame you couldn't change his name for the 1 second, but I'm gonna say... Mr. Mayo, True Clean, Pissface Style Man, has given $2. And he said he's been watching since I first crack at the meta on Magic Jewels. But he hasn't AIDS, and he'll be gone forever. But he'll be back tomorrow with the same numbers, and then we'll all believe it. We'll all believe it, boys. And we'll all have a wonderful time. So I also don't think I need an arse ripper. Fairly certain. 2 cards. Viewer's choice. Literally anything. Oh, I gotta get in the habit of playing this thing. Viewer's choice, though, for sure. Anything you wanted me to play shall be played. Even if I think it's rubbish. It's definitely getting used. Nowhere to run. That's the one. Creature gets -3/-3. And hexproof doesn't work, and ward doesn't work. I think that's something to get used to. Necrosynthesis. Enchant creature. Enchanted creature has whenever another creature dies, put a 1/1 counter on this. When enchanted creature dies, look at the top X cards of your library, where X is its power. Put those cards into your hand, and the rest up your anus. I mean, it's a good name and a good piece of art. But it's rubbish. Perceived viewer's choice. You pick something, but I choose what I want in the end. I mean, that is the Filbo way. If I was going to learn from anyone, it would be him. But you may at least suggest something and for me to tell you you're stupid. Anything, boys? Anything, boys? Also, what ship shall we use on the next FTL run? That's also viewer's choice, and I won't complain, and I'll try really hard to make it work. So even if we choose the stealth bomber, I'll try not to get blown up in the first sector. That's all I can do, boys. Okay, I'm certain we don't want any of these. Other dragons you control get +1. Storm, that's pretty good. Dracogenesis, that's rubbish. 3 mana red curse. Alright, what's that? 3 mana, I'll just say curse. Curse of Hospitality. Creatures attacking enchanted player have trample. Whenever a creature deals combat damage to an enchanted player, that player exiles the top card of their library. Till end of turn, that player's controller may play that card, and they may spend mana as though it were any mana to cast it. Okay, whatever the fuck that does, it's in the ship. I don't know why he plays Yakuza. It's so awful. And he makes everything look shit, but this game is boring anyway. But for sure, by the end, it's going to be Lance Catamaran has gifted 30 members. Literally, like, Fair Koraz, $124 donation.
Hey Phil, been watching since 2010. Keep at it, guy. You're great. Bye.
100%. We're going to see one of those. Alright, we don't play AIDS, so goodbye. We don't play AIDS, we only inflict AIDS and suffer from AIDS. A clear distinction. The Timar are a semi-nomadic clan. For a second, I thought that said semi-romantic. Like Phil. He's not romantic to his wife, but he will serenade his own dick. If nobody's watching. Or not if nobody's watching, if everyone's watching. If everyone's watching, he will bash one out. It's still inexplicable to this day that he did that. Has he ever explained why he was wanking in his office anyway? When he's got like a 4-bedroom house. Fucking gross. Just a gross man. Like, literally spunked on himself. Didn't even go to wash up. And then, in his mind, he was going to start the stream. Just fucking gross. Alright, we're waiting 55 seconds. That usually means a glitch. Alright. What else can we sort of watch? You know, something I do want to watch. I want to sort of not get into, but it's just something I love. What's the guy's name? It's not Marvin. Something like that. No, it is. It's Arvin. It's Arvin. I love just house tours. And everybody does the classic, you know, this house is fucking amazing and fiddly-dee. But his thing is to say it's actually shit. And I don't know. Like, everybody could be a charlatan in this situation. Presumably, if you're the agent, you're going to say it's superb. But not every house can be superb. But at the same time, 40 million house, it's pretty good. Oh, it's pretty nice. 100 million. Let's see. 100 million. Also, the reason why I think this is for Twitch is because this is probably DMCA issues.
Such a good walker. Make more room for beauty with Boots. Come on, you can do it.
Easter holiday start here. That's sort of true, boys. Calyx, okay. Calyx is a rough bitch, but, you know, you got to be fair. And say some decks are gonna be hard. So I can kick this and draw lots of cards, maybe. Or I can play Crucius and try and boost us up towards Ugin. I think Ugin is the smarter play. Blow up all the peeps is nice, but I don't know if that's for me. Okay, boys. Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button. Boys, I'm very good at magics. Boys, I'm very good at magics. I don't know if you know, but I love magics. Oh, that's such a shame. That's such a shame to murder your own fucking boy. I thought we were going to do it. Yeah, what do you do now? What do you do now? I mean, I've played this game a lot. I don't think I've done that before. Well, I mean, it's fucking happened. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, boys? Alright, yeah, this guy goes, I'm the man who criticized mansions, fiddly dee.
Now, as we watch this tour, I will pause the frame and give you guys 3 seconds so you can spot the flaws yourself before I reveal them. I'm the How to Buy a Mansion guy. My name is Arvin Haddad. I've critiqued over 1,000 mansions because I don't want you to make mistakes when you design, build, or...
Guys, if we're gonna design a $45 million house, obviously we're gonna watch YouTube to know how to do it.
buy your own dream home. Let's watch this one together.
Let's not make the same mistakes, boy. There isn't a house I've ever seen I wouldn't instantly purchase if I could afford.
Together.
I guess that's why you need consultants or something.
One of 5 ski in, ski out chalets on Aspen.
I want to watch these. I want to watch them. But I don't want to get DMCA wanked. We're going to do a dedicated Twitch restream on that one day soon. One day this weekend, we're going to watch all of those non-stop. And we're going to do non-stop blurps of the Sopranos saying everyone's got AIDS. But yeah, if you didn't know, I just fucking love these. I don't know if it's because I'm still impressed. Scanned. I don't know if it's because I'm impressed at just the level of craftsmanship of man. That we can still, we never lost it from the pyramids. We can still build gigantic, crazy homes. I just don't know how. I don't know how we do it. It's unbelievable stuff. Yeah, it's one of my favorite things to do. It's just just watch people talk about, because I don't know. I couldn't design a house if my dick was huge. What kind of marble to use, where anything goes, nothing makes sense. 2 enchantment fucking dog shit decks in a row. I don't know about you boys, but I love my jigs. Obviously, I'm only playing because we got turn 1 ragawanks. I mean, that's 100% attacking. You had nothing. Alright, so we got Davriel, that might kill it. Oh my god, what the fuck's this? Someone was wanking off to Foxy Tits in the Whizbangs HQ Virginorama room. Okay, I don't know what you could have. Okay, what don't I want? Alright, I'm going to say this, and I'm going to assume it can find Ugin for me. Okay, fuck your mum in the arse then.
Well, I'd say it's good to first iron out the details, then tea.
Alright, we'll risk that that's what I can have. Alright, I don't know. It seems like I've gone backwards and forwards on numbers. That's fine. That's fine. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Mm-hmm. Okay. So I might take this out just so that I definitely get Ugin sometimes. I don't know though. Alright, light bitch. Okay, boys, what are we gonna do here? Kill the light bitch, I think, is the plan. I can still kill it easily though.
Trust me, you won't refuse my offer.
Exile 2 cards from your hand. Okay, that's a shame. I don't think it's worth playing if you can't discard a card. Okay, what's he got, boys? Dark Ritual for 0, classic memes.
These are my terms and my price.
Not a great batch there. Okay, boys. That's I don't know. I'm starting to really feel this deck is sexy bollocks again. And I haven't even drawn Ugin. The whole reason I feel like this has got sex in its arse is because of Ugin. And Ugin has yet to be found. So, he's close to dead. We'll see. Hopefully he's about to stall because he's a mono white virgin. That would make perfect sense.
Milk. Have we run out of milk?
You're fucking looking in the fridge, you bitch.
Also a lot of indentation, because...
Oh my god, it's like try fucking watching a legs video.
You can do it. Side of the park.
I don't know anyone else who've seen... This is an epic failure. We all, and then, you know, the
oh my god, is there any fucking footage of the room?
What is this, like a barrack? Like,
alright, well, that looks like a barrack, because it is a barracks.
Like, there's one central open area, put some benches, and then, you know, the sergeant comes in and they go up, march outside. It just is, I've never seen anything like this before. This is horrible.
Show it to us then, you arse wank. Oh my god, this is insane what I'm seeing. That's like 4 ads for 3 seconds.
Come on, you can do it. It's literally just the other side of the park.
We have a door here.
I want to see what looks like a barracks.
To the foyer of the house? How this will...
What? He is stalling.
When the design...
Lance, beautiful scenes.
Exactly why I do consulting.
Imagine getting outplayed so much you cry your fucking tiny dick off.
It's
beautiful.
Why I have that eye. I can foresee these things. I can see.
He can see it, boys. He knows. He knows the market like I know Magix.
Something on a layout or a floor plan.
See, that just looks beautiful. 4K all the way. Look at that. Beautiful. If I had enough money for this, I'm not complaining.
And say this is not going to come out the way you think it's going to come out.
All right, I don't like that, but it's still nice. I mean, if you won it in an auction for like 50 quid, You'll be happy, wouldn't you, boy?
This is a complete waste of square footage for how expensive Aspen is.
Alright, that's quite low ceiling. From what I understand about Magics.
This is an epic failure.
We also have these double doors opening up to a guest suite with its own bathroom.
What? Are you serious? You have a bedroom opening to the...
Alright, that's pretty nice, right? If that's a guest bedroom, I'll stay there. I don't know about you. You got the place to sleep. You got the cuck chair. Everything is beautiful scenes.
The foyer of the house?
I'm never a big fan of black marble bathrooms. Or black bathrooms, black tiles. I mean, we don't really deal in marble, do we, boys? We're more of a tile community. But it just looks a little bit like burlesque backstage. Like, what's all this fucking gold sparkly shit?
What is this, like a barrack? Like
How's that a barrack?
Central open area, put some benches, and then, you know, the
How's that a
sergeant
barrack,
comes in and
boys?
they go up, march outside.
Is this the kitchen? Everybody loves a kitchen.
I hate this.
You are such
But let's have a couple of ads first.
a good walker. Make more room for beauty with Boots. Come on, you can do it.
Does your home have an RTS meter?
Yep.
It's a switch box near your electricity meter.
Oh, boys, it's students' favourite. What's the name? Lorraine Kelly.
Often labelled radio teleswitch. From June,
We all wanted to slam that ass when we were at school.
the signal that controls
I still would.
RTS meters is being switched off, and some homes could lose heating and hot water.
No, not the hot water, did. I need hot water to wash my balls. Oh, no, we did.
Ceiling treatment, what is...
Okay. Magic seems to be betraying us. Everyone's a pussy, as usual.
this? Why is it silver?
And this wall is actually open, allowing natural...
Alright. He might be right. This place does actually look like a bag of shit. For 40 million, I don't know what's going on. It looks like... This is a... He's right. That does look like AIDS. Why... Something must be wrong. Either this guy's 17 feet tall, or... the counter is 3 feet off the ground. That must just be an optical illusion. I don't know what's happening.
light to travel from both sides of the home.
Look at the seating arrangement. What the hell is going on? This is the heart of the house. You just gave us 5 freaking hallways to create this bar.
Virgin confined.
Like, you wasted all those hallways for this bar, basically.
Same hardwood floors.
One day we'll get a
continue
game
on
of
this
Magic.
side, and this is where we have the seating area.
Hallelujah. $65 million. And ladies and gentlemen,
65 million beans. Probably for like 2 adults and 1 kid.
we found our first room, which resembles an average living room in the United States. And it's not a bad room, by the way. You got 3 different exposures.
Boy, I don't know. This guy... How old is this? Only a month. I've never seen so many ads.
Have we run out of milk?
I already said it's in the fridge.
You have a view on one.
That does look weird. What, like, I've never really understood what 65 million 28-room houses are for. Like, how many rooms can you theoretically use unless you're a gross swinger? Like, unless you're hosting swinger gangbangs and just jizz everywhere and you're a freak. What are you going to do with all those rooms? Like, this is enough for a family to watch TV. And then you've got, like, 1 billion other rooms. To do what? Have a wank? I don't understand, boys. I don't understand, and I'm someone who understands everything, because I'm the best. This seems like a bad card. I don't know why it's in the deck. Maybe for discard, I don't know. I mean, I put it in the deck, so it's my fault. So if he taps out in any way, we'll play Crucius. Oh my lord! He was so bamboozled about why I would want such a shit card, he flung it in the bin. You gotta respect the memes, lads. You gotta respect the memes. Some birds, classic scenes.
one end. It's a room. I guess I'm grateful. After seeing so much crap, I'm really glad we got one.
Like, it's
decent
a
room
loft
on this
room.
floor
Yeah,
so
it's
far.
nice.
And I really
Well, that
like
wasn't
they
nice. I don't know
ran
what
these
those
glass
tables were
panels
all about.
all the way to the bridge, bringing more natural light to the space.
My man
You
died.
can actually see gondolas going up to the mountain from here. Amazing views.
That's it. You can see some gondolas. Is that your ski resort view? Some gondolas behind the trees. That's it. Come on.
From here, you can see downtown Aspen, Red Mountain on the back, and this is actually my first time in Aspen, and I can totally see what all the hype is about.
That's a bit of a shame.
This is really
Oh, he's
beautiful
only
in
on
the
3.
summertime. All of these mountain towns are, but what really...
That could have been...
Alright, that's just literally enough ads. Fuck it. I don't know what we'll do then. Because I don't know. I won't be fast forwarding it as much if I was to watch it properly. So I imagine... Okay, tapped out. That's very good memes. Curse of Hospitality. Someone else's choice. Straight in the bin. GG's. GG's and a spot of XD's. So I want to play Sunbirds because it's so difficult to get rid of. I think I'm doing it.
Oh, today's my lucky day.
He has so few ways of getting rid of a Sunbirds. That's the end of the story. He's also got 2 basic lands, so we can't play this anyway. We might be able to... okay, I was wrong. How was I wrong? Oh, it's only 3.
The immortal Nicole Bolas will be your...
Okay, boys. So if he minuses to kill the Chandra, we just burn down the house and kill both of these. And get a free spell. Okay, we're doing the same plan. Same plan.
Yup, you're going down.
Oh, maybe not. You know what? I'm going to risk it. I'm going to risk I can kill Boobalex with some other secret spell. Well, that's not it, but it's good enough. Ah. Okay. I don't know about you. I think we might have him. He hasn't got anything, really. So what does miscast? Counter target instant or sorcery unless its controller pays 3. I think I'm going to save Chandra. Okay, nothing. Yeah, that was unfortunate for him. Not for us, though, boys. Kino's talking to PWR. That should be interesting to see. Okay. 4 damage to target creature. We could just kill this, get it out of here. Yeah, let's just do that. Alright, and we'll play this. There's not a lot you can do. Alright. You can't counter that because it's a creature. Triggers for 6. Oh my days, what a jammy bitch. If he pulls off a River's Rebuke... Oh, they're talking about him. Okay. Because I know that Ashton offered him a holiday to Florida. Oh my god, how could this guy be this jammy? How could he be that jammy? That's crazy jam. That is literally the jammiest aids I've ever seen. He had nothing. Time warp into Wrath. Absolute miniaturized miniature minions. Fucking hell. Hey, but I was very good at my jigs. I was very much good at my do's, boys. Sometimes you do have to just say GG60s. Boys, sometimes you gotta just say I was very good at my jigs.
I will put an end to this conflict.
Boys, I was very good at my jigs. Boys,
is vital to
I
success.
was good at my jigs. One of the best, as they say. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So he can still kill Boobalax. I mean, Ugin. Yeah, I mean, there's literally no alternate play.
I'm a god once again.
You gotta kill Ugin, surely, boys. Literally, I mean, I can't imagine what he's thinking. Alright, he's figured it out.
I am death.
Alright, okay.
When to retreat?
Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. I was very good, boys. How can anyone doubt me? I literally was good at my jigs.
I have other plans.
So I'm not 100% sure how he gets out of this one. But I guess we'll see. Alright, I need a whiz. Hopefully he just concedes because he dies. I'll be back in like a minute. Alright, so what happened? He just conceded. And it looks like it. Alright, couple more games. And then we shall die of AIDS. All it took was Ugin, though, to really spice this deck right up. Really spice it up, I think. Let's check who gave Philbo his money.
Screw that. Screw those kinds of games.
Nobody yet.
Noah deserves better.
Does he now?
That kid spent his childhood dreaming about the world. He finally gets to see it.
This
and
could be
this is what it
Turkey.
looks like? You think you get to come out on top?
Somalian Joe.
Just
What's he
'cause
doing
you
in
played
this
the
game?
dirtiest? Not while I'm around.
As if impressing some little shit.
He's gonna fall asleep.
You're a damn crook.
Okay, that's all useless. It's not good either. But we got a thought squeeze. Sometimes all you need is to squeeze, boys. Briggy, charter wank, this thing. Let's get rid of this. So I need him to play Briggy as a creature, and then we can win. Okay. Alright, we haven't won, but, you know, it's a good start. I like this. I like this art. It really looks like she's trying to tell a story about how she saw a gigantic knob, which I think is funny. Not sure of the order. Maybe, like, if this resolves, it's unbeatable. Oh, that's not great. Why do I think I'm 3 colors? Okay, it might get counted. Or killed. Hehehe, boys. Yeah, what about we do the mains?
One step. Our goals. Open your mind.
Open your ass for maximum ass. Open your ass for max ass. Okay. Easy quicks. Could do with more,
is vital to success.
Could do with more. Artifacts, I guess, if we're playing Ugin, is what I'm looking to say.
Terms and my price.
That might be something to do, but being able to this is the most consistent way I've seen of finding Ugin, because this card is literally busted 8. Literally dead. Look at that! Dead. This guy, he's just sitting around being a meme. Get the fuck out of here, son. Imagine being as good as me at Magic. Imagine casting a Crucible of Worlds and exiling anything in the world. No wonder people are using that as a commander. It's way too strong. As a commander, 100% it should be banned. It's just unplayable fucking wank. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. 2 of those are shit. 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 colorless spells. Two more games, and then that's it. But on the next stream, we'll have a look at this and really try and jeeble the beebles, because it doesn't have any way of getting Ugin back if it gets killed, which the other deck that focuses on Ugin does, like Fallen Aid. That's something I think I would play. Yeah, it's fucking crazy beans. I also need to learn the numbers. Like, if I discard something that costs 6, I want to know that there's only Ugin that can be found, not... What was the other card that was actually shit? The Reanimate enchantment. I don't want any of those. Alright, has he got his $100, $124 from Secret fucking shit dildos?
Yo, Raymond.
Not yet. This guy is like a sock, people have noticed. He might be able to do... He might be able to do a Q&A, which he thinks is the greatest thing in the world. Alright, we think this. Hopefully he doesn't have spells, and then we'll be fine. I do think we take a land. So this is good, because we can just get to have a look and see what's going on. I imagine it gets killed. But at least we know how likely it is Crucius gets Moedled as well. Alright. So Crucius definitely dies. Yeah, well... So Behold Beyond is 7. Alright, so Crucius resolves here. Sorry. Sorry, Sean. We do have to play Bajigs here, though. So he has no way of getting rid of this. Discard your hand, search your library for 3 cards, put them into your anus. He could play this and look for 3 cards. He'll nearly kill himself, though. Alright, Besiege the Mirror does mean he can kill us sunbirds. Alright, not worth it, I suppose. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we'll see what we get. Thought Squeeze. I love a Thought Squeeze. peer into my arse. I mean, he wins the game with that, so we got to get rid of that. So that must have been what he got for the shit combo of dweebs. I guess we do like shit combos of dweeb H, don't we, boys? Shit in our own way. Okay.
Go and drink deep of sorrow.
Let's grab some sexy pubes. A braid. No.
I appreciate a good performance.
Alright. Dix should be fully aroused by now. 7 mana for the boy. Can't really afford any of this shit. I think he's dead. Okay. Well, that was shit. But mono games are always shit. The only difference being, I'm kind of excited that Ugin has been popping up pretty easy memes. Look at the... He's got such a twitchy... Look at this face. It's like he becomes genuinely lobotomized when he plays this game. He gets twitchy. He can't sit still. He's got nothing to say. He does fake laughs with a paralyzed face. Like, look at this blinking weird shit he's got going on. It's, well, it's slowed down there.
Usually there's an explosion behind you when you walk away in like an action sequence. He gets...
He gets 8. Whoops, press the wrong button.
Feeling the rush. That's really all it's ever about.
Still on 24. The prime whale must be waiting. He must be waiting to see someone else give 50, so he only has to give 110 or whatever the fuck. Alright, this is the last game. Unless it's bollocks, in which case, you know, I have to win the last game, so everybody thinks I'm really good at magic. Alright, and 1 minute and 6 usually means it's fucked up. Okay, beep, 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 boop, boop, boops.
The ones who'll never be housebroken. Why are you hanging your heads? There's something wrong?
Come on, Majima-san. You could have had a cut of $1 billion, and instead, all you took was a single photo? Sounds kind of fishy to me, is all I'll say.
You got some.
Look at the chat. It's even slower than mine.
In my eye and accuse me of lying, then.
Oh my god, fucking mono dog's AIDS pussy bollocks again. That might be useful, actually. It's got to be Signet, surely. All right. So this thing is part of an infinite combo, so you can't risk it.
You and I are gonna take him out.
Fine. Alright, as long as there's no one to immediately sacrifice to kill this, then we might be alright. What a game! This game's the best! I'm not having anyone tell me this game's not the greatest game in the world. I fucking love Majik. GG XD. Absolutely fantastic time. Any crazy plans for the summer? Me? I don't think so. I mean, I'll see what's going on in my life.
That's stupid.
Probably post-summer.
Now you gotta fight Ichiban in the final fight.
There should be good memes after that. But no, I'm not going traveling. I'm not going wanking. I don't think. I might. You never know. But no plans to at the moment.
Oh.
Alright, just pure shit. Boys, I'll see you maybe tomorrow. Until next time, let us all remember Yana Amari showed her minge so that we could wank, and gave her life for that. She gave her life for us to see every month, and it is something that should never be forgotten. Until next time, boys, always tell anybody whose muff you have seen that you appreciate it. Until then, except your mum. Until then, GG's XDs.